Good morning, everybody. How are we all doing? Everybody doing good? How's the audio sound? How are we looking? So it looks like it's going to be interchange day. At least for 4 raids. As well as working on some sniper skill. Joy. You got level 3 sniper from playing Lighthouse? Yeah, I've got a lot of sniper skill from running Lighthouse myself. We're close. I turned in Shooter Burn in Heaven on accident. But where are we at on sniper skill? We need 29 more points, and then we can do Mentor. And we have the Euros to do it. This is worrisome to me, though. I don't know what I have that's 2 hours. Like, I wish there was a way to... Like, the only way to do it is basically go up all the way as far as it'll let you go and try to find, like, your last... I'm wondering, I think it's this one right here. What do we got? Comtax. Okay. Try to get that timer a little bit higher. Proper. One of the advantages to using Therapist. You don't have to deal with this shit. Because we are fucking out of inventory space again. I need another weapons case is what I need. Kind of expensive though. I don't want to do it. Suppose I can take off my pistol grips. Could I ask you to give us a good gun build for the SVD on stream? I can show you my Turtle Slayer if you want to see it here. This is my preferred build. Right there. Obviously, you can use whatever scope you want. But it's the SAG MK1, which replaces the whatever this SVD SLB is thingy. And then I use the GL Core for Ergo. Is it worth it to trade my green key card for 5 Dorms marquees? Ooh. Jack is, I don't know, man. I would try to get like a weapon case and some graphics cards as well as a couple, because is somebody offering 5 marked keys for a green card right now, Jack is? Like, do you see a barter out there? Let's go look. Let's go look, man. And this is personal opinion, right, man? Flea market. I'm typing in flea market. I got to get my coffee started here, boys. Let's go look at the green key card, shall we? Is there a reason it doesn't show up as green? What do you got to type in? Oh, I got to get barters off. That's why. There we go. Okay, so 7 marked keys, 1 red, 15 power filters, GPUs. So this is kind of what I would do, Jax. I would go look. Oh, you have your Bitcoin 3 full already? Is it full of non-found and raid cards? And you have plenty of cases. All right, well, so throw 1 card in your request, 1 graphics card, because that's easy. And then you can swap out that found and raid card and sell it. So there's, what are graphics cards selling for? $500,000 right now? Do you have your, I mean, if you have interest in getting your air filter built, you could do power filters and military. What I'd say is, instead of trying to just get the 7 marked key cards, which could be worth it, hideout is 100%. I don't know, man. I don't know. So get into the practical sense, Jax. Get into like ammo and other things like that. Or just sit and watch. Just sit and watch what it is. Yo, Viper. Thanks for the 5 gifted subs, my man. I mean, that guy right there has, what was it, 7 marked key card? I mean, that's 7 Dorms marked keys. You are going to have a hard time running that. I mean, I don't know how much you play, dude. Obviously, if you got a maxed out key card, but that's 120 or 175 runs of the mark room. $175 mark room runs. Okay, so the goal for today, we need to get this one done. Kill PMCs, that's kind of whatever. We'll get it done. We get these 2 done. We got a week to get 27 survives on interchange. I suppose we should probably bring some money with us, because if we go if we get power, we'll probably hang out. What's my longest shot distance? Where are we at? 700 meters. Churchy church, church, church.
Hey, what's up, bud?
Oh, this fucking cold's coming back for some fucking stupid reason.
Really? You sound better, though.
You think so? Fuck.
Yeah.
Well, I gotta do some interchange for a little bit, just for a daily.
Interchange. Yes.
Actually, let's go do an offline raid real quick, guys. I want to check something. I got something in the works here. Oh, wait, that's not offline. Am I from Bozeman? I'm not, Filthy Max. I live in Bozeman. I'm technically from Colstrip. I've lived in Butte, Bozeman, Billings. A little bit of Livingston. And then many, many other places around the country. So I've got a scheme to test exactly how far bullets can fly. And I've been talking with Tower quite a bit, Church, about it.
Oh yeah.
So the bullets do despawn, right? After a certain flight time. Of course, the spot I want to check, I spawn on the exact opposite side of the map. So that obviously, if bullets despawn, that puts a limit on how far you can actually shoot, right? See, I don't think you can get up here. Yeah, see, there's like an invisible wall right here. They've got it so you can't get up there, which I really hate because I want to get up there to snipe. And I'm betting they did that on purpose because you've probably got a view angle. Oh, the fog is going to make this almost fucking impossible. We're just going to run right down the road. Because I have a couple of theories on distances, and one of them is like 12 or 1,400 meters. And it's actually such a far shot that even with M993... which is the fastest round you can get in the game, that'll still kill at that distance. You're almost out of the field of view of the scope. So you guys this might be boring, guys. Just bear with me. It's something I've wanted to check, though, and it just sucks that the game gave us this really far fucking spawn. Someone snagged that 5-pack. I just saw a 7-pack on there, Jack. You live in Helena, Filthy? Nice, dude. Oh. Oh, you're right. I was looking at it the wrong way, Jax. Okay. So the idea would be is it's going to take a couple of raids of practice, but I set up with, I believe it's a DVL, but he said the T5000 might actually have a higher velocity church, but get the gun that has the highest velocity. And I think it's the loud DVL, but we'll double check. And then try to get the longest shot possible. Because one, it'd be cool to have a headshot at like 1,000 or 1,100 meters if we can squeeze that. But I mean, that's instant YouTube short video fucking everything. You know what I mean? Is there a guaranteed location of a tank battery with or without a key? There's no guaranteed locations, but they spawn in a couple of the tanks. They'll actually spawn around the tanks from time to time. But then the what is it? The SMP keys, the keys that are inside the white and black night buildings. Several of those have tank battery spawns. And then there is one in that unlocked room in the basement of White Castle before you go down into the bunkers. Or I'm sorry, not unlocked, that locked room. I forget what it's called though. How do you afford to live in Bozeman? I've been in Bozeman real estate since before it was expensive to be living in Bozeman, man. So that's how. I've had rental properties here since 2007. It's nuts here. It is indeed, man. It's changed a lot. Yo, what? 30? It's taken us 5 minutes to run across the map. I should have just exited and respawned. Yo, does that tent have candles in it? What the fuck? Scavs, that's rogues like nice things. Do I do full-time rentals? Not anymore. I sold everything last year. Filthy. Phil, I have never gotten a tank battery out of raid for that task. I've always gotten my tank batteries out of my scav case or out of a quest for that task. So I suspect that our longest shot... Has it cleared up a little? Okay, good, it has.
Ooh, sorry.
What do I usually pay for my scav case? Right now I do moonshine. But that's in a hunt for streamer items and some of the higher end stuff. You own and manage Airbnbs professionally. We looked at doing... So the house we have right now, Filthy, has an ADU above the garage that I rent out. Mostly to just people I know. But we've looked at doing Airbnb, man, but it's just too much of a pain in the ass, to be honest with you. I can't be asked to deal with that. What quest gives that as a reward? A daily or a weekly task, Phil, is the places that I've seen tank batteries. So here's what I'm thinking, guys, and you guys can feel free to disagree. But I'm betting we can set up all the way back here somewhere. Nobody will see us. And we can see the rock. Maybe? So that's where the blue buildings and cottages are. So over... Dude, it doesn't even... It's so far away, it doesn't even render in. It's right there. Oh, I see it there. There it is. So that's the big rock right in the middle of the map. So can we set up on this hill and get a little bit better of an angle at it? Like, who's going to think to look back here for a person? I can't quite get... You need to be just a little bit higher to prone that. To shoot somebody right there. Basically come here every raid and wait for somebody to go up on top of that hill. There's a cache behind the trailer? Ooh, well, that would be a problem. Hire you. It's not just about doing it myself, Filthy. It's also about having people in my house that I don't know or on my property. Advise the best offer to sell a Marin key for? No idea, man. No idea, to be honest with you. I guess the only other place I could think of sitting would be... Because I think you can see it right here, can't you? Because I know you can see this roughly. Like, can you see the top of the rock right there? But there's no good place for cover over here. Like, your ass in the wind sitting over here, man. Like, if somebody comes out, they're going to see you playing as day. Maybe not right here. But that's not a great view of that rock. Up here in the corner is going to be the only place I can think of that you're going to be able to do 1,000 meter. And even that's a stretch. Oopsie. All right. You ready for interchange there, Church?
Yeah, do you want to take the backpack plus extract, or you're fine with going off the usual?
I can do whatever. I got money. I can take the backpackless. I'm not really in it for loot right now. I'm more to get my 4 survives and get that daily out of the way. Maybe get a little bit. If we get a little bit of loot, maybe try to take the car. But we, for some reason, extract camping is coming back into vogue.
Yeah, I like exclusively just take the
backpack extract.
Yeah, because it's just, I don't want to deal with it.
Hey, thanks, Fire Truck. Yeah, it's awesome when they retweet, man. It's super cool when we get stuff from BSG like that. I do need to do long line, which is kill PMCs in the mall. And it's the how you get the ACPC, so it's actually a really good quest to reward.
Yeah. Oh wait, I need a face mask. Oh wait, I have one, Ellie Giggle.
Damn. It's fun listening to you and Gigabeef struggle through talking ballistics.
Yeah.
Because the interest you guys have in it and the lack of IRL understanding, but the good understanding you have of the game function, you get kind of an IRL understanding of it. You guys need to get Tower on.
Yeah, or I think we're going to.
Tower, you in chat by
lobby.
chance? Oh, remind me never to take you to fucking Lighthouse. Tower's not here.
Giga said he's gonna shoot him a message, I think.
Apparently, people really don't like it when you say somebody's stream sniping and you call them out and show their name on stream.
Oh, in that one video?
Oh my god. Yeah, I would look at what you need, Desolator. I mean, whatever map you like running, try and squeeze a couple of keys out of that, maybe. Just keep in mind that the more exotic you get on your requests, the harder it is to fill. Hey, Dan Does. Well, welcome to the stream, man.
You see, BSG launch.
Well, you don't get whatever you want, Josie Wales, because people have to actually have what you ask for found in raid, right? So if you ask for like 5 reserve keys that are found in raid and people don't have those, you're not going to fill it, right? Even though it might be a completely legitimate offer, like it might make sense. It's still got to be something people got to get. Like it was back in the day, people would put stuff up for 2 thick cases, right? When you could barter, I say back in the day, fucking last wipe, people would put up stuff for 2 thick cases, and that would never get filled, right? So, because you can't have 2 found in raid thick cases. Hey, Sepper 5, Dan Does. Yeah, I don't even, what the fuck is circles? I saw that, and I saw like Pestily and Dr. Lupo and fucking some other people on, what is that? I was so confused.
I'm guessing it's like a group chat type of thing, and possibly people can interact in that group chat, like outsiders. I'm not really too sure.
Oh, we can head left to power and try to skedaddle our way. That short Phil fan with the extract camper, dude, he shot me. If you go look at the video, he shot me right in the back of the head with that 45 AP, right in the back of the head. But because I had a U-lock on, I lived. I legit thought it was Liston fucking with me when he first shot, dude. I thought, because him and Mafia do that stupid shit all the fucking time.
When you mag dumped him in your face and Liston was like, Tyler, calm down.
No, it wasn't even that. It was the fact he's like, you can't get that, because we just had this long conversation about how hard it was to get 300 blackout AP.
Mm-hmm. You guys kill guys up a Mosin?
I've just got to get sniper skill. 30 more points, and then I can spend 50,000 euros, you know, because that's fun to do.
Reload your Mosin, maybe.
I hate doing that. I really hate doing that. Somebody turned power on already, Church. They might be here still. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe they turned it on and ran.
Never know.
Running.
Yeah, hurt?
No, not bad. I thought I was more hurt than I was. He must have been shooting 9mm. I'm in the back.
Alright. Going to the orange tanker.
Clear an office. Well, car's here, so loot the body. See who killed him. And we have enough XP to get out. Ooh, I got him. Loot the body and the gear, and you should have enough to get out, Church. You can take the backpack, even. Take the gun. That's got to be his buddy. I like how he shot you and not me.
Got BP.
762 BP?
Yeah.
One. More than one. Oh.
I should have played Overwatch.
Wait, did I get shot in the back, or did he, was there, no, he shot me in the front. I didn't even see him. There must have been a little bit of desync on the second round. Felt desyncy? Yeah, a little bit. You should have played Overwatch. Is that what you just said?
Yeah, not the game. Like, you know, sit up and watch you while you loot. Or cover you, rather.
Oh, I get you. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was his buddy. Should have assumed. I didn't even grab his tag, did I? I don't know why I didn't grab his tag. It's usually like one of the first things I always do. Do. Hey, Denari. Were you with the other guy? Or did you just third party us? Yo, what's with everybody running RK6s on their umps? Is that like a landmark thing or something?
I don't know what
it's like the Ergo RK foregrip.
I think it's just the early trader or early trader grip you get.
No, it's not. It's actually one of the more expensive ones because it's actually a pretty good Ergo grip. Yo, why can't I... What? Oh, they're sold out. Okay, well, we won't be doing that. Who needs Ergo on an ump? It's not that the Ergo's bad. It's just it's a weird choice. And maybe it's just personal opinion, but I feel like the ump you need a balance between Ergo and a little bit of recoil. Not a lot, but a little bit does help. You were a trio? Okay. RK6 is Skier 1? No, I thought it was the RK4. Is it the RK6? Oh, it is the... I thought it was the... Okay, yeah, you're right. It is the low-level skier grip. There's still better ones, though. I don't know. Just whenever you see the same part on a bunch of umps... Because I've killed people for these umps. I haven't actually bought them myself. But whenever you see people with them, it's... the same thing. It's almost always because some streamer or some video or something on Reddit, you know? Are you laughing at me?
I'm laughing at this guy in the lobby named femboyfox_uwu.
Are you already back in, ready to go?
Yeah.
Oh, I guess you did
I've
die
been
a little.
dying a lot, so...
You've been dying a lot, so you're good at gearing up?
Yeah, I've been pretty... Get back in the race pretty fast.
Desolator. Or no, Josie Wales. Thanks for gifting Desolator a sub, my man. Yo, my man was fucking aggro, dude. Like, I normally love fighting people that are aggro as fuck, but not on my first raid when I still haven't had all my coffee or woke up yet. Plus, reloading the other thing about reloading the Mosin, the reloading the VPO works as well with the mags.
Mm-hmm.
So, but it's just one of those things that it's like it's so poopy. Like, it just sucks.
Trust me, I know. I tried to do it the way you're doing it, and why take 5 times longer to, like, just, you know,
Because
just get it out of the way.
Well, one good way to do it is to go shoot rogues, right?
It still takes way longer. Like, I get you don't want to cheese it. I totally understand. It's exactly my mentality, but
Well, it's
you end up cheesing anyways because you end up shooting them in the legs to get the, you know.
See, I don't. I don't even do that, and it's not even out of a principle thing. It's not like I don't cheese it because it's a principle thing. I mean, it is, right? There is a principle to it, but that's not why I end up not doing it. I just don't think of it. It's like strength and endurance and everything else. It's not something that I'm not actively worried about cheesing my skills. It's just not something that runs through my head, I guess. Yo, everybody's commented about how all my video is ruined, all of the fucking market. You can't buy shit for cheap. And here, I'm buying stuff for cheaper than I told people to buy it for right now. Some guy commented, he's like, there has never been a wipe where bolts are worth less than 35,000. You can't get them cheaper than that. You never have. Like, were you watching like 3 weeks ago when metal parts were at fucking 70, 80K and bolts were fucking less than 10,000?
Oh yeah, I remember that. I remember.
Like, there's a part of me that's starting to understand Veritas a little bit when he gets so pissed off at people that argue with him that have no idea what they're talking about. It's like, guys, I have literally spent thousands of hours studying the flea market on Escape from Tarkov. And I know that sounds fucking psychopathic, but I enjoy it. I know the flea market inside and out. Very little escapes my my awareness. Hey, GG's warm apple pie. Your boy Sippy Boy would shut up about my tag. Were you the one that I killed, bud? Let me just be square up. You scared me as much as I scared you, I think.
For the record, whoever shot me in the head while I was standing up looting made me poop my pants.
I think that was Denarl. Oh, you were the one that killed Church. Okay. Did you guys spawn power, or did you guys spawn over by the fuel truck? I figured we'd had enough time for people to get in and get out. You were shocked as you locked tank to BP. How far away did you shoot him from, Worm? Because it probably ricocheted it. Okay, you guys didn't spawn at power then. That makes a lot more sense. You were up on ramp. I mean, so the thing with BP, you have to keep in mind, Warm Apple, is BP has a really high chance to ricochet, dude. And ricochet depends more on the bullet than it does the helmet. And oddly enough, PS does too. I say oddly enough, but it's because in IRL, PS ammo does like to ricochet. So does 5.56. Yeah, go look here. We'll pull up the wiki, and I'll show you the ballistics on the ricochet chance, right? And it's a combination of factors between the bullet and the helmet, but the bullet has a bigger part in it than the helmet does. 7.62 by 39 BP has a... Where's the ricochet chance at? Why doesn't it show it right there? So it has a 31.5% chance to ricochet. What setting do I turn off to not get head eyes by everyone that sees me? Pop your C key out so you can't crouch and crab walk everywhere Dan does. I'm not even saying that to be mean, dude.
Based.
Well, so IRL, Warm Pie, the higher pen ammos have extraordinarily high ricochet issues. Really high ricochet issues. The higher the pen, the higher the ricochet chance, almost across the board. I think Flechette's one of the rare exceptions. Someone down the road, Church, crossing right now. Way down. He didn't stop.
I have 9 mil, so.
So you can tickle him?
Yep.
How does that make sense? High pen. So it's a product of bullet physics, just Whiffin. High pen means the bullet is very dense, which means it doesn't bend, it doesn't deflect. Like the actual shape of the bullet doesn't deflect when it impacts the target. So when it strikes at an angle that it can't penetrate, and the physics dictate that it needs to change direction, then it ricochets. Yeah, Warm Apple, you should go watch my VOD, dude. I was jumping back and forth, running around like an idiot, trying to get away from your grenades. They were flying left, they were flying right. He's shooting at somebody else. Church, in the middle.
Okay.
I'm following him, seeing who he's shooting at. They went left. Who the fuck was he shooting at? He's chasing me. I got one. I don't know who he's chasing, though. He's mad at somebody. All right, let's get the fuck out of here because he's chasing somebody back that way. Did you kill him?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's go.
Because they were shooting at somebody in the middle, not at me. A hatchling, you think, Apex? Maybe. Players?
No, this guy was scared the flying frick out of me. He was running right towards me.
Curious if somebody got in here and got out of here already.
pen pistols also.
So dead on, it should pen. If you have a perpendicular impact just whiffing, yes. And that's why when people talk about helmets being worthless, what I have found is more often not, they're people that move around slowly. And not even being critical about that, because there's not necessarily anything wrong with moving around slowly. But if somebody spots you and you're moving slowly, they have more time to line up a shot and get a perpendicular hit on you. Whereas if you're moving around, you're basically just hoping to land a shot somewhere. And the shape of a U-lock and a helmet, very, very small range of that is actually perpendicular. So high pen ammo has usually ricochets off of good helmets. That's why we wear them all the time. And Liston and I move around quite a bit when we're engaging people. We're usually moving. You're very rarely sitting still. And that's my theory on the whole thing. Where'd you say you were going, Church?
I'm just sitting here holding
sorry.
the stairs we came up. No, you're good.
Nobody hit. Oh, I get your fucking volume on. Somebody turned power on already, so.
Hold on. Glass?
Below you down in,
yeah.
Pharmacy. People are also accusing me of using radar now, Church, in our videos because I look up at Discord, which I guess Discord kind of is radar.
What is this guy?
Could just be a scav that walked in and walked back out.
That's the shots at highway where he came from.
Yeah, the thing about Inside Power, Worm Apple, is that there's so many places to hide behind, man. Let me get Tower in here. He'll be able to explain it better than I can. Is it purely percentage based? It is not. There is a calculation that it does, and there is a randomness partial to it, just like there's everything else in Tarkov, right? You don't see the game server being able to keep up with angles and shit. Oh, that's actually really easy to do, just whiffing. It's really simple math, dude. That kind of math is so much simpler and easier to do than some of the physics that you have to track for player movement and stuff like that. That's super simple stuff. I mean, you have to think right now, when you shoot a bullet and it impacts, it has to figure out distance, hitbox, armor. I hear somebody running up here, Church.
I heard a scav file.
Two up here with me. I'm so fucked. I'm dead. He killed me all the way to the left. I think it was a fucking scav, too. Oh, no, it was a player. I got caught out in the open. I should have just laid down right where I was at. I didn't even see him.
Get one?
Yeah, I killed one. You killed. If you killed one, you killed they're both dead. My body's to the left right there. What was he shooting? Oh, he was shooting an ump too. That's the one. Is that the one you killed, or is that the one I killed?
Oh, shit.
That's the one you killed. That's the one I killed.
Right there?
No, that's the one I killed. I'm behind. I'm in that little nook to the right there. I was trying to get away. Get into cover. I got one good jump, but the other one wasn't enough. Just go throw my shit out if you can. Oh, we got a task done. Rest in piss, bozo, crying, laughing emoji. Is that how that's supposed to work? Are you supposed to type out the crying laughing emoji?
Are you fucking kidding me?
Scaver.
Yeah, he's being annoying.
They come and investigate now, Church. Rivro, I appreciate your donation to my task of killing players inside interchange. Intimidator complete. We're 46 now. Look at that. Do 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 do. Yo, when I got library, it made such a huge difference on how fast hideout skills leveled up.
Yeah.
Yeah. I went from barely being able to get one a day. Like I would get like somewhere between 80 and 90 skill points a day crafting. So not quite a full level. And now I get more. I get a full level every day. 100% for sure. Which makes sense. It's a 30% buff, you know. I don't know what I want to craft here, though. Can we get stuff off of... Like, part of me really wants to go get 6 fence, just because it's nice to be able to buy med supplies off of him to craft with. Like, not just bandages. Like, do I have enough to... Because we're not going to use those AFACs, so we just as well craft... Or IFACs, so we just will use it, make them AFACs out of them. Because what are we at? We're at 20 and 18 now on crafting. Crafting goes up. Hideout management doesn't really go up any faster. All right, well. The SA-58 feels really good though, Church.
Yeah, I used it a little bit.
I mean, it's not perfect. Like, it's not like this amazing gun, like hands down beats everything at all, which I like.
Right.
But it's still really, really effective.
You don't wear N32s, do you?
No.
These are guys.
No, I wear Comtacts. Comtact gang. Even crafting the SJ1s I get on stuff on Shoreline and turning SJ6 and up to S68s. All right, Horny MILF. Despite the ingeniousness of your name, you don't want to stack crafts in your module. And long story short, it's because the way the math works out is you have to apply the entire duration of all the crafts to your final product. So it lowers your crafting time to hour. So if you're finding components that you can sell, you need to sell those and then just buy or barter for the stuff for the SJ6. Like, for example, this barter here can actually work pretty well if you watch it carefully for the SJ1. Best place to get an ophthalmoscope, if you have keys, Shoreline, but also Woods at USEC camp. And I've gotten lots out of the little orange medical boxes across several maps. You just toss my shit, right?
Yep.
Okay. What are we doing? We need to get mags. Wait, what? Excuse me? Excuse me?
Someone's here.
Run away, chat. Run away. Did you get the dog tag of the guy I killed by chance?
Probably.
Yo, your Discord stream looks nice, man. Way nicer. Oh, wait, are you running at 60 frames right now?
720p, probably 60.
I'd turn it down to 30, bud. Repair the ump. Oh, good call, man. Good call. Oh, we got a really good... Look at that repair we got out of it, too. What about your LEDX? Craft your LEDX, Dan does. Craft your LEDX, dude. Just... Oh, you can buy... To upgrade your med station, just buy it, Dan does. If you can't find it, just buy it, my man. It's totally worth the cost. Filthy Max, thanks for the tier 1 sub, man. It's weird to feel poor but have 72,000 euros. I've never been into setting alarms for traders, but I've been doing it for Ragman just so I can get the damn slicks barters done. And it's not even because I want the slicks. It's just I had to get rid of the troopers, dude. I had 12 troopers.
I can't get M62s. I can't get
Oh, you haven't been able to get M62s?
At least today I started trying to get them.
I've never had much trouble buying them. Green stems I have. But I just bought them right there. That's what made me think of that conversation. But the slick barter for sure. That thing zeroes out in like fucking a minute. Does it? Wait, it says 44. Maybe it's early enough in the morning that all the gamers aren't on.
I think that is incorrect.
You said you think that's incorrect?
Well, like it's
the number, yes. But usually for me, the number says 26. But it doesn't there. Now it definitely doesn't. Or wait, was I looking at the wrong number? No, it's right there.
Yeah, it's really annoying.
He may have increased. Definitely not. Could I give you a backstory of how I became friends with Church Liston? Liston I met through, so Bargy, God, way back when I first started, and you could say I was streaming, but it was just me streaming to my laptop, my wife's laptop, and then, you know, the one random person that would show up to shit talk me in my stream because I had TTV at the end of my name. That was the only people that were in my stream. Just started doing YouTube videos. How do you get a zeroed out Gazelle armor? Well, like what just happened to me there, you don't have to get zeroed, it just has to be less than 50, PJ. But man, I'm jumping around all over the place. Remind me in a sec here, PJ, and I'll get back to you that. So Phil, back then I was still working my construction job. And part of the deal was, you know, part of my deal has always been giving a bunch of money to charities. You know, I usually pick one charity a year, and I give anywhere from, I don't know, 10, 12% of what I make in a year I give to charity. Usually that's kind of my goal, is to give whatever I make in a year for myself. I try to give about 10% of that away to a charity. And I just do it to one because it's easier. I don't have to think about it. So I'll pick one and usually do it at the start of the year for the year before that. And the charity I picked that year was Pestiles for Starlight. just cancer hits really close to home for me, and having kids and stuff like that and seeing the stories of all those people, you know, it gets to you if you have a very close connection. It does if you don't, but even more so if you have a close connection, personal experience with it. And so I donated a bunch of money to Pestley's charity, and because he always showed his stuff on stream, my name was always there. So Bargy happened to see it, and so I think I killed him on Factory, and he just recognized my name. So he came in and said hi, and him and I became friends. And then that's how I got to know Hype and Liston. And then we just played with each other. You know, we've been playing since January, February of 2020. Yeah, 2020. So 2 years now. And then Church, you reached out to me because didn't I put something on my Discord or something? Or what made you email me, Church, because I was asking for an editor, and then Church reached out to me. But what was it? Did I do it on Twitter? Did I do it in a video?
Discord.
I did it on Discord.
Yep. Yeah, because I joined your Discord from
Crafting videos.
Trying to get you on Scav Talk.
Oh, that's right. Oh yeah, that's right. So Church and I formed a good relationship, became friends, and you know, he still edits for me. You know, he's a partner on the channel, and him and I make super cool content. People are selling damaged Gazelle's defense. Yep. The other thing you can do, guys, is wear a Gazelle and get into a fight. A Gazelle's going to hold up really well in most fights, and the barter's not too bad. You don't get the barter until you do the task. No, you get the barter, you can't buy it until you do the task, right? And just pay attention when you kill people. But yeah, you can find them on fence from time to time. Let's go look and see if we can find one right now. I mean, they're going to disappear quick, but if there's a Gazelle on fence, it's less than 50. No cooking mechanic. I don't think there's ever going to be a cooking mechanic, Toma. I would be very suspicious if there's a cooking mechanic, because you don't cook grenades IRL. You never do that. Ever. Ever, 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 ever. What about cooking MREs? I mean, an MRE bomb, those would be fun to make in game. Bottle of water, MRE bomb, fucking throw that into some guy that's holed up inside somewhere. Stink him out. Clean said the same thing on cooking nades. Yeah. Well, Clean and I probably went through the same exact training, so. No cooking grenades in IRL. Why not? Because the fuse of most grenades has a range of time. And the fuse is made by the lowest bidder. And if a grenade goes off when it's in your hand, you die. So there's a lot of factors there you're putting your life in the hands of. I've only thrown one live hand grenade in my entire life, and I'll tell you, it was intimidating as fuck.
Loud bang from the MRE bomb.
Those who know, know. Those who know, know. Dude, I'm talking about at MCT where we actually threw an M67, man. It was cool as fuck, but it was also like, oh my god, this thing is just this ball of death in my hand. Are M67s as bad? And what do you mean is bad? Dude, M67s are incredibly effective. Yeah, I don't know if it's Chinese or Japanese or Korean Tom Zero, but that one where the guy baseballs it into the wall and that fucking instructor drags the student down into the pit. All right, we're going to stand up because I said I was going to and I forgot. A view behind the curtain, everybody. Standing desk. Hey, Kaloots. It's so gross, but so satisfying at the same time when you, when you're sick, you have a head cold, and you fucking hack up gunk and spit it out. Like, it's so gross, but it's so, you feel like you do it and you just feel good. My bear, are you sick? I'm sick. I like the voice lines. I'll tell you though, probably the most fun thing I did in training was shoot the 240 grenade launcher. I won McDonald's. I won McDonald's off of it, or Burger King or something. I won fast. We were out at MCT, so we were eating MREs. It was fucking awful. And the instructor had to go get me some fast food. I don't remember if it was Burger King or McDonald's or Wendy's or whatever it was. But because on my first shot, I hit the tank at, I don't know, it was way the fuck out there, 250 yards. I hit the tank with the paint grenade, the training grenade. So he said, if you can't do that again, and I said, I bet I can. So he gave me another grenade, and I was only taking the bet because then I got to shoot it again. That's the only reason I did it. There was no intent of me thinking I was going to do it. I was just like, oh, he's going to give me another grenade. I get to shoot this again. And then I fucking pinged the tank again with it, and then I got a free fast food, which didn't work out well for me. I fucking was not feeling good that day after eating fast food. Is what it is, though. The Mark 19 was fun. It was, but my biggest gripe about the Mark 19 is it was like your first time at sex. It was insanely exciting. You had no idea what was going on, and it was over really, really fast. I think I got 10 rounds out of it, or 8 rounds. I don't remember. It wasn't much.
You need to kill him?
Nope, I already got him.
Oh, must be nice.
Dude, we literally chased a guy all the way across.
Yes, we'll do it.
He was chasing somebody across the mall. We chased Killa all the way across the mall. Like, all the way across. And finally caught up with him in Idea. Or, I'm sorry, Ollie. And, he had killed the poor bastard all the way at the front door of... He chased him from Viking all the way to Ollie stores.
Someone's in Goshen.
Yeah. I'm in Raz.
German.
Which one's German? That's right next to me, right?
Next to Mantis. Across from Mantis, rather.
Oh, change scene. God damn it, guys. My bad. Pretty sure somebody's above me.
Well, that's not good.
He could be in
Right, I
furniture
guess the
too. It's hard to
bookstore.
see. It's hard to tell, you know. Where you get? Ooh, that's worth some money. Ooh, that's worth some money. That's a fucking home run box right there, Church. Yeah, they're in
Those are
furniture.
buff weapon crates.
Yo,
He's in
hey,
furniture.
how are you, man?
You get shot at?
Nope. Furniture shooting at tech, it sounded like. Other side of the wall from me, right next to me. He was VoIPing me. Well, you ready to head for Goshen and skedaddle?
Yeah, let me grab this book.
Oh, you gotta get the book, okay. You're on first, right?
Yeah,
Okay, so you're all the way down, so I'll head your way.
I see someone. That's you.
It's me.
I almost shot you. Finding an idea. I heard a pistoling or something.
In Goshen,
shooting
yeah.
Goshen.
There he is.
Uh-oh. I'll be in the bathroom next to you.
That might be Killa, dude. You need Killa?
Yeah. I'll get him eventually.
Well, yeah, let's. If that's him, let's go push him because I'll take the death,
Alright.
so you can get him. Because at the very least, we can kill the players. And you can get his helmet. And you can get that box checked. You know what I mean? Because Liston killed Killa to save himself. Yeah, it's got to be Killa, man. I mean, it doesn't got to be, but I think it's a pretty good chance.
Might be underground.
Do you have an impact grenade?
Going down. Yeah. Why?
Because it's a good thing to kill Killa with when you're only running 9mm. Especially when he's chasing me and I run towards you screaming like a little girl.
I think I'm gonna check underground.
Yeah,
I
no.
think it's under.
It could be. The problem is when he gets in an engagement like that and he's chasing somebody, he's always in a really weird
Oh, yeah,
fucking place.
Here's someone. Right next to me. Sounds like two.
Players.
Yeah.
I'm at pharmacy.
Maybe three.
They're on the other side of the wall from pharmacy, right?
Yeah, they're gonna be to your left.
Oh, they're to my left. They're not like over
Well,
that way.
Yeah, they're over that way, I should say.
Yes. So, are they to your right or your left?
My right.
Okay.
They're like, there's a really long stretch that leads to nowhere. That's kind of where they are.
Okay. Oh, I got a dead player right here. Killed by a player. Oh, snap.
Guys have moved. I don't know where they went. They might be coming to you.
Yep.
Let me know if you hear anything.
I will. Why aren't you going in? Yo, this guy's got M67s for days.
Someone's right next to me.
It might not be Killa, dude. just so you know. I got running above me. Coming down to me.
Земляк!
Oh, my cover's blown.
Левый коронный, правый похоронный. На, блядь, живи, сука! Нехороший вы,
Yep, I
блядь,
see him. I see him.
человек.
Where'd he go? Oh fuck.
He's back. He's in the back here somewhere, Church. I saw him running over here.
Yeah, I just saw him. He was right in front of me.
Two of them. Two of
They're
them.
by the container.
Church, I think I just killed Killa, dude.
Fine.
Somebody's trying to flank right now.
Can you see this this container where I'm at?
Kind of. I'm going to put a grenade right where you were
To the
shooting.
right. He's to the right of it.
Tell me where my grenade is compared to where that went up. Oh, that was a flash.
More to the right. More to the right.
Oh, wait. I'm throwing the completely wrong fucking direction.
Yeah, yeah. Good. God fucking damn it.
Did you kill one, Church?
No.
I think you did, dude, because I see a body over there.
Nope. He's to the right. See that box? To the left of that truck. Right behind the box. Right behind the container.
How does he not have a fucking flashlight? Oh, he does. Yeah, I killed Killa. Sorry, Church, he was shooting at me.
Fine.
You sure? Oh, you know what? Killa probably killed one.
Yeah, I can't believe that guy.
Ah, shit, dude.
His AK's trash. Just strip it.
Not even worth stripping, dude. He's running PP ammo too. But the whole fucking world's gonna show up here eventually. Silent nade? No, his legs were just fucked up, guys. He couldn't go anywhere. Did he die to Killa? Yeah, Killa killed him. Fuck. I can't believe Killa shot at me and didn't hit me with a single bullet, Church. doesn't make much sense to me why he would. You think your body's in a safe place at all?
Shouldn't be. Should be right next to that truck somewhere. Right to the left of it.
Not very safe.
Just the gun in the rig. You can keep the Bastion.
Well, I would hope so, since considering it's found in raid. Oh, you're running fucking expensive ammo. Okay then. How do you like the MPX, dude? Kill as a potato usually? I don't know what fucking planet you live on, Salmain. Holy shit. You have completely different experience than I have with Killa. That man is a fucking psychopath. What do I throw out? Where is a good place to hide your shit? Nice dark corner that nobody ever... Can I get up there? There we go. All right, your stuff is thrown out.
Thanks. Sure to check Killa's pockets if you have.
Oh yeah, I haven't yet. He's in such a weird spot too, dude. Like, you know, I was telling you when he engages people, he's in a fucking weird spot.
Yeah.
I got all of your ammo though.
Alright.
Get your UMP there as well. I don't know yet, Twist. Maybe. I don't want to have to buy another one. But with Killa being... Yo, I shredded Killa's face, apparently. Fuck. Alright, we're kind of in a predicty-dink here. Because none of these guys had a big backpack. Of course. There was another body over here we didn't loot. That's a scav. Because that guy killed somebody. Shit, church. Shit. Shit, church.
You gotta ditch everything you got insured. Take out the new stuff.
I agree, but I'm still not going to be able to get everything. Because I'm going to switch to a rig. A different rig. And wear Killa's armor out. And he's kind of actually dead in a good spot that nobody's gonna look, I would think. Well, bye, ump. You served me well. I do, Frost. I don't know if I have a command for it, though. Check, damn, I don't know if I have a command for that. Remind me and I'll link it once we get out of raid. One of these guys had a rig. Oh, yeah, this guy had a bigger rig right here. All right, so we got the trooper. We can put everything in here. Zero 7. We'll take this just for good measure. This won't go on anything, will it? Nope. Okay. Do I trust 545? Yeah. You just got to know how to trust it is the bigger question. You know, what's the proper way to use it? What are we forgetting to do here? We're going to bring you with, just so I have that. And did I forget to bring a... I did. We'll put a morphine here just in case. Okay. Okay. Now we go pray that Car's here. Which 12 gauge ammo do you use? So you can use the Copper Slugs PJ Ranger, or even the supers, the black Super Performance 2As, the black shotgun shells. 50 BMG can be hard to get to, though. And because you don't have to, you just have to head shoot scavs. You don't have to shoot them from a long ways away, do you? You think military tubes will be back up? No, Contras. Military tubes are going to continue to fall unless they change a barter or something. Unless they change a barter, military tubes are at their... will only fall. And that'll happen with everything else that's crazy. There's no range requirement. Then I would just say bring buckshot, man. And just shoot scavs in the face with buckshot. Fuck, car's not here.
Do you have railway?
Do we have... No, we spawned over there, didn't we?
Yeah, we did.
Yeah.
You got the worst extract in the game.
Bro, why?
Oh, I didn't know you were a... Hey, dude. I didn't know you were a player scav. Thought you were AI.
Are you a player scav?
No, I'm a PMC. You want to go hit the extract?
Oh, fuck yeah, I do.
I've even got some PMC loot you can have that I killed if you want to go buy.
I have a gas an if you need it.
No.
Yeah, you scared me, dude. I was fucking...
Do me a
I was,
favor,
trying to talk to
put
a
your
buddy.
melee weapon out, would you?
Wait, I got you.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, I was wondering when I was gonna fucking meet up with someone. I was kind of lonely this whole time.
I thought you were an AI scav, dude. Sorry.
Yeah, I just hit stash and fucking matrix the bullets real quick.
What backpack you got?
The back coot or whatever.
All right.
Are you running solo?
No, my buddy died. We fought a team down here in Killa and shit. So there's a bunch of PMC loot
Oh,
you can
shit.
have down here.
Oh, bet. Nice.
It's right on the way.
Oh, you killed Killa too down here?
Mm-hmm.
That's nuts. I just recently got his helmet from a buddy, and it sucks.
Yeah. Do you have it found in
Can't
raid?
see shit, dude.
Do you have the helmet
Yeah, I
found in
have
raid?
one. Yeah, I have a whole one, yeah.
Okay. Well, you don't have to turn the face shield in. You just got to turn the helmet in. I was gonna say if you still
Yeah,
needed it
that's
for
what I
your
heard.
task, I was gonna give it to you, but you've already got it. So.
I think the face shield goes for like 90k itself.
All right. So feel free to loot that, man.
Oh, yeah.
Leave those contacts though. Those are mine.
The gun's free game?
Yeah, all yours. There's another
Yeah, it's
one.
pretty clutch because I've been going broke.
Actually, there's an AVS. There's an AVS over here. Come get this.
Oh, bet. Damn, feels bad. That dude
Right
was
there.
doing markers.
Yeah, he actually died to Killa.
This is a rig or is this a body armor?
Both. It's a armored rig. But it's got a ton of space in it, so it'll be bigger than whatever you're wearing.
Okay. Alright, hell yeah.
You full or you got more room?
I have a 2 slot and then 6 1 slots.
The only thing that's really left over there is a gun, so.
Well, I can hit like 3 of the stashes quick and then we can take that scav thing.
Alright.
Because we have to go by highway, don't we?
Yeah, we'll go straight out here and work our way along the road just so we don't run into people.
Fucking this go-kart track, I walked through here like yesterday, and there was a dude just chilling in a bush up here,
Yeah.
just waiting, and he had a purple gamer tag. It was so weird.
You got bush camped by an emissary, huh?
Yeah, he had a purple tag with like a purple like circle thing or whatever.
Yeah, it's an emissary.
Yeah, dude was just camping in a bush like stacked, dude. Literally that bush.
There you
This
go.
is the bush.
Well, he was probably looting the stash. He wasn't. There's a stash right here.
Oh, there's a stash here?
Yeah.
What the fuck? I didn't even know about this one.
Well, now you do.
Oh yeah. What level are you?
46.
Oh damn. You about that life?
Well, here. This works like this. You can see who I am. Here. Come here. Here, come here. You can see who I am.
Hey, man. Let's unite.
Oh shit. I didn't even know that was a thing.
Yeah.
My buddy's he's like 48, I think.
Sherpas have a green name? Yeah, Sherpas have a green name. Emissaries have a
Usually
purple name.
just carries me. This is my first wipe, so it's kind of
Cool.
hard.
How you
not
enjoying
gonna
it?
lie. I don't know. I've been maining factory a lot.
Oof.
Seems like I got a lot of kills there.
Oof. Factory's the PvP map, my man.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get my PvP up. Oh shit.
Well, it's just an AI scab. We'll just run past him. Don't shoot him. Just keep going. If I have to, I'll kill him.
Well, he won't shoot me. This thing usually has good stuff.
Well, if you're needing to some guide videos or
Yeah, usually you
you're,
get good stuff from this scav EMC extract
if
thing.
you're needing guide videos or needing to learn how to make money, you should check out my YouTube.
Okay, how do I check that greeting? Does it show?
Yeah, Airwing Marine. That's just YouTube Airwing Marine.
Okay. Thanks, man. I really appreciate
You
it.
bet.
Hey, down for a party?
Bottom right.
С утра вы...
Well, Church, sorry I had to kill Killa, and I couldn't.
That's fine.
Like, I literally got, when I started throwing grenades, I got spun around. I was literally 90 degrees off where I thought I was looking. That first couple of grenades I threw, which pisses me off, because if I'd been facing the right direction, I'd have fucking, you'd be alive.
No, it's fine. I potatoed and I should have just nutted up and I actually just mag dumped both of them when they were looking at you, and then I should have just went for the precision shot.
I drop shotted Killa, and that should never work, but it worked.
Yeah, I'm guessing maybe his AI bugged out.
Um,
or something.
yeah, I don't know. It was, this AK-74, it handled pretty nice, though. It's 55 recoil. It's not all the way meta, but it handled nice.
Yeah.
Did I leave a mag? I must have dropped a mag somewhere, because he had 3 mags, and I didn't get all of them. Yo, Killa's face shield is fucked, dude. I don't know that I've ever seen Killa not die to a headshot and have a helmet that's almost half. Are you running MPX again?
I'm running. You can keep the ammo.
Okay,
I'll
then.
run a mutant.
9mm just as poopy, this wipe, dude.
Yeah, especially with the damage fall offs, right?
Yeah, exactly. And the MCX, I ran it like, I don't know, we were 2 days or 3 days into the wipe. I killed somebody that had one that was like meta, like, which was really shocking, because I was like, how the fuck do you get a meta MPX already? And fuck, I missed the barter, didn't I? MCX, yeah, sorry, the 9mm, the 9mm,
Yeah.
right? MCX. MPX, sorry, MPX.
Okay.
And I mean, it was meta, dude. Like, it might have had like 1 or 2 more parts where you could got the recoil down, maybe 1 or 2, but for all intents and purpose, it was meta, and it was hot fucking garbage. The recoil on it. I will never run one again because of my experience with that.
Oh yeah, I remember you telling me this at the start of the one. Yeah, I remember.
Which kind of sucks, because the MPX was kind of a cool gun.
Yeah.
You can make them look badass. Okay, well, Grizzlies are on sale. We'll be buying those up right now. 20,000, 23,000. Okay. I didn't do that guy any favors by being so nice to him, because he's not going to run into that very often. He's going to think that every PMC is going to do that.
Brand new.
Yeah, dude, he was his first wipe.
It could be that new. He said he had a killer helmet or something.
His buddy gave him a Killa helmet.
Okay.
He was brand new.
You set him up for failure. You should have just killed him while you had the chance. Like, wow, everyone's so nice in this game. Next
Yeah.
raid, he gets instantly betrayed.
Like, it's so funny because everybody watches the short of me helping that Timmy on factory, and then the next short is me killing a Timmy with an impact grenade as he's trying to quest.
The dichotomy.
Yep.
Right?
Some folks just don't get it. You know, there's a thing we had in the military church, and not military, in the Marine Corps specifically, called Needs of the Marine Corps. And basically what it meant is you got to do what you want until the needs of the Marine Corps said otherwise. And that lives with within Tarkov here, because the needs of my tasks outweigh the needs of you. And when that happens, you die. What do you call a dead cow? Steak? Burger? Ghost beef. Feeling better? I'm actually kind of backwards, Delta. I felt like shit yesterday, which is why I didn't stream. Like, I felt really shitty. And like I don't have, like, it's hard to explain. I'm congested. Let's just put it that way. All right, so 3 hours to survive 3 more times on Interchange Church. We're doing good. Not really, but you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, who killed this? I never found this. So the first guy we found, he died by I'm fevered. We never found him, dude. There's a dead guy. There was another dead player down there somewhere who had an SR-25. What's the quest item in my stash? Where?
Your character stash, whatever it's called, your quest stash.
Oh, that's from the proper task where you got to hide it in factory. So I got the letter, and then I took it out. So you can move stuff in raid, guys. You can move stuff back and forth so that if you die, you don't lose it. Quest items. So like the proper task that you got to get the thing out of customs and put it in factory. You don't have to do it the next raid. You can take it out and put it in here. And I did that. Well, I ended up running like 3 or 4 more raids with the guys and ended up getting the item again because I hadn't turned it in, so it was still there. So I picked it up, and then we went to raid. We went into factory right after that, and I turned it in, and now I've got a souvenir for the rest of the wipe that nobody else does. I'm Bethel. Shit, church. I want to run the ump, but the whole idea of running the ump was to run something that, like, running gear that. Oh, I'm almost out of BT. What? Okay, we're not doing this. What else do we have to run here that's simple and quick and easy? Let's go look at my, oops. Proper. We don't have any armor. I don't want to run this rig because I want to run a grizzly. Put this back in there. Do I have anything? Oh, you know what we'll do? We'll run that MP7. Off that guy I killed. Not that one. That one. Okay. And we'll just run this TV-110, even though I think it's Mafia's, but I've had it for like 4 days, so. 07. Grab another couple of grenades. I threw 6 grenades at those guys after they killed you, but while they were killing you, Church. He was probably like, Killa's throwing grenades. What do I do?
I tried to impact grenade them, and I guess maybe I got one to run towards Killa. I don't know what happened.
Yeah, he did. He went around the corner, and that's what keyed me in that it was Killa, is I saw Killa start shooting at him. and then I went prone and started shooting at Killa, and Killa shot back at me. And I honestly don't know when I killed him because I just kept shooting until I was almost out of the mag, and then I stopped.
Is he dead yet?
Yeah, because it was like, I'm not going to stop, because if I stop and he's not dead, I'm screwed.
Do you run APSX or do you run subsonic?
I just run FMJ. I bottom load subsonic and then put FMJ on top.
Sorry, I meant FMJ, not AP, because you can't buy AP.
Can't buy AP, you got to find it. I used it in one raid on factory and smoked a 4-man doing it. Because it's so fucking broken, dude.
The other night, I was doing the Zabralo quest where you got to get your Zabralo to 50%.
Yeah.
So I went factory with a wrist helmet that I got off a guy, Zabralo, and a SA-58 with the suppressor, long barrel, the whole 9 yards drum mag.
Juiced
So
out of your mind.
Yeah, I spawned. I'm like 45 kilos going into raid, so I gotta pop a melatonin. So I spawned like kind of near glass hallway. I peeked down glass hallway. There's 3 nakeds running.
Yeah.
Just mowed them down.
I've had the same experience, dude. I had like it was the end of the night, right? We'd got done streaming. I was doing some other shit, and I had to get like 6 survives on factory, and I had to kill like 12 scavs, and I had like an hour and a half to do it. And I was like, I got to start getting these dailies done, because if I don't, you know, my level, my daily level that changes is so fucking bad right now. My tasks are so bad because I've been failing so many because I just don't do them. And I'd gone in geared like 3 or 4 times, and I had died. I got a couple of kills, and then I died. And then like I need one more kill, and I was like, fuck this, I'm just gonna run with shotguns. So I go in basically naked. I put on like a PACA, and I didn't put a helmet on. I put ears on, no backpack, and I went in with a 153 with just a choke on it, no sight, no flashlight, no nothing. And I spawn in, and I spawn in the corner spawn, right? So it's like, you got to get the fuck out of there as fast as you can. So I run down,
Right.
and I get behind the forklift to cover left and cover right. And I'm sitting there, and I hear all this running down glass hallway back and forth, and a scav yelling, and then I hear a scav die, and I'm like, what the fuck? I slowly peek around the corner, and there's 3 Timmies. One of them's doing the red light, one of them's looking out the window, and the other one's looking at me, but he can't see me because his 2 buddies are in the way. Dude, I just start ripping flechettes down the fucking hallway. I kill all 3 of them. All of them were level 1. They literally had like starting gear. Dude, they had a water and an MRE in their rig. One guy had an MP5 but had fucking M4 magazines. He had the magazines that in the rig from the M4 full of 855. All 3 of them were level 1. And they have no idea why they died. I just shot, I emptied that MP153 in like 2 seconds just down the hallway, and by the time the recoil settled, they were just all dead.
Well, look, this is the crazy part, right? So after I kill those guys, I'm like, shit, I kind of need someone to shoot me. So I hear shots towards like the new area, like the 10 sat. So I make my way over there, and there's a scav in 10. I'm like, what the fuck? And then I look, and there's 2 other Timmy's dead. Trying to go to the extract. One has a cultist knife that has 0 uses on it, and the other one has like some other bullshit knife. And I was like, what was that? It was literally me and a bunch of hatchet runners on factory. But I got the scav to shoot me.
You and your buddies did a 5-man on factory for Zabralo cheese. Dude insta pushed us and was like, oh shit, well I'm dead. Dude, I've done that on accident, running around like geared. I ran into one of the extra, I think it was whatever the far corner is, the other extract that you can use. What is it? Gate 0, I think.
Yeah.
I go into that first room, I run in the door, and there's 5 dudes that all just stand up and spin and look at me. And I'm looking at them, and they look at me, and it was probably only like a half second, but it felt like 5. And I slowly start to back out, and they all just unload on me and kill me. It was like, oh, okay, well, I got wrong. I apologize.
I had one of the raids where one of the guys had a Zabralo in his backpack. I guess they were trying to do some cheese at the fat fork was spawn, and I'm lucky. I looted his backpack because I didn't bring one in. I was like, why am I so heavy? So I was like 60 kilos, and I look in there, there's a freaking supply load in
Do you?
there. So, well, guess I'm ditching mine, taking this one. Where are? Oh no, we are under Ollie.
Yeah, we're gonna come up on the hole by Killa's the safe room. I wonder if it's actually Killa's safe room. Watch to our right here.
Yeah.
Like, we all call it Killa's safe room, but is it really his safe room? I would imagine it is. He runs them all, right? Who else's would it be? Other than maybe a Terra Group employee who... Or Terra Group setup. I'm so excited for the lore of Tarkov, dude. I'm so excited to, like, get the stories on all of this shit.
Yeah, I watched EOL's thing. Pretty cool.
Yeah. No, I mean more than
Story
that, though.
Tarkov.
Like, all the holes that are missing in the lore of different people.
Right. Check Texco.
Scav to our left. So we've got a little bit of cover over there. I'm gonna go up.
Good luck.
The scav up here.
Coming up as well.
There's a scav
I
about
see that there's a
halfway down.
5-man.
There's a scav about
the other
halfway
side
down
of
to
the
the
map.
right.
Okay.
Ooh, graphics card. Yay! It's only like the third one I found this wipe. Right in the butt.
Вон оно пыль.
Wanna know pee yourself, you fuck.
Вот он.
Oh, PC's me now. It's just a ram.
What is he?
Вон он, сука.
Close enough to keep seeing one of us.
I get eyed by this fucker.
Служивый.
There he is. Wait. No, it's... Oh, he's... Dude, he's barrel stuffing himself. He was all barrel stuffed up against the wall. Origin, thanks, my man. I'm glad you like the videos.
I'm gonna
What's
go
the
grab
best
my book real quick.
A545 AK again? Technically, the... What'd you say?
Grab my book.
Oh, yeah. Technically the AK-74N, but there is a point where the AK-74 is cheaper for you to buy. But once you get mechanic level 3, you should just be buying the base model from him. I'm hoping... let me check here. Is Timey... we might be able to get the AK-74 build out today. It might be tomorrow morning, but it's almost done.
What's the book? Here? There it is.
What'd I miss, Hype? Did you get it?
Yes.
Okay. Let's work our way, oh, sketch link, okay. Let's work our way along the back, burger, over to the other side, and get your other book, and we'll get out. Because one of the nice things about the TV-110 is I can put all my shit in it. It's a buy shit link? Yeah, ban him. Wait, was he advertising it? What did he say, Hype? Oh, yeah, ban him. Oh, okay. Okay. I haven't been paying close enough attention, or at least not remembering. Have you heard any shots?
Yeah, shotgun near Ollie, I think.
There's always been a thing about this room, supposedly being able to spawn lions and shit. Or this store.
Underneath
We're at underneath.
the store, right? Like the donut.
Back up, back up. Don't just survive. Don't take the fight.
Yeah. TTS.
I have no idea if there's a second one that way, Church. I didn't kill that guy. I don't even think my bullets got through the fucking.
Where'd that knee go?
Down, down, down. You're good. Come on, let's just go. I don't care if I killed him or not. He's down by your book though, so.
Yeah, fun.
I don't know if it was the same one or not. I'm gonna hang out for a sec here, Church. I gotta go bathroom. I gotta go to the bathroom.
Okay.
You got a red light on your butt, by the way. Oh, you can go in here? Oh, well, that's handy.
Yeah. There's
Oh, you-
in here.
Ooh, you can go back here too. There's a fucking computer in here.
Yeah.
Wait, what? I have never been back here before. I'll be right back. Hear anything?
Yes, someone came with the escalator. They went to the right. Maybe towards like big window or this hallway.
Okay.
All right. Could be one on the left still. Let's go this way.
Yep. I agree. Where did I get my desk from? A construction company that was selling it used. Somebody says it sounded like Killa. Player?
My shots are going.
Is he down? Yeah, I just shut the door.
They're getting pinched. There's a guy
Come my
behind
way.
us.
Come my way. This one's dead. He caught the head eyes. Shut that door behind you.
Yep.
Use M32s. Church to use M32s.
I don't know.
No, do you use
Yes.
M32s?
Yes,
Okay.
yes,
Well, you can take these if you want. I don't know if you're that worried about it, though. Shall we skedaddle in a hurry?
Yeah, I don't know if I killed the guy behind. I'm not too worried about it though.
You want to skip your book and then and just head for extract?
Nah, let's go for it.
Okay. I'm wondering if these are the guys that we engaged.
So,
It would make sense.
yeah. Packing a mag.
Yeah, I got it too. I need to too. I need to pack several actually. Is Discord down for anyone else? Nope, thankfully. You feel like there's a chance you killed that other one though?
Who knows? I shot at something. It could have just been pixels moving on my screen. But it looked like someone was peeking down there.
All right, well. This is right where I fucking threw grenades at that guy. It was right here, so.
I don't see anything. Here. It's over here.
There it is.
Whoa.
Sorry, just making a door.
There's a door to your left.
Yeah, but that one was from behind. I just got hammered from behind.
Behind.
Yep. Long shot.
Are you running?
No, I'm jumping.
Was he... He wasn't directly behind. He was like to the right?
I think
where you
so,
were running?
yeah. Because it broke the window. I'm not sure exactly where it hit, so let's just go. Let's get the fuck out of here. Don't peek it. Just run.
Trying to close the door.
You're gonna get shot trying to close the door. Just fucking run.
Was a big boy round?
It went right through my class 4, did 20 damage to it, and had me red chested. So I didn't see how much damage it did, but it could have been AP 20 or 50 BMG. Probably not 50 BMG. It wouldn't have gone through the armor like it did. So it's probably AP-20. Is subsonic the play this wipe? Kinda yes, kinda no. I mean, it might be the only round that you can get. You're taking backpackless, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I just want my loot.
Good luck, sir.
Yeah, I'm gonna need it. FMJ is poo-poo? Alright, Bean, when you're done wanting to troll, you can come back. Sub is pretty good for 20 recoil. Yeah, you're running subsonic. You're never going to kill people, though. That's all you run. Subsonic is great to put at the bottom of the mag because you don't burn ammo, but other than that, not good. Because what's the pen on subsonic? Isn't it only like 25?
Yeah, it's like a headshot round. I think you could top load and make it work.
What's FMJ then?
I think it's like 35, somewhere in there.
No. Are you fucking kidding me? God, I hope Car's here. Do I have any stims? Yeah, I have stims.
Pretty can a rat rig?
I got a rat rig on, yeah, but I'm regenerating while walking. I'm fine. So we're gonna go take a look at penetration drop off on FMJ and subsonic and further this argument a little bit. APSX, I mean, yeah, obviously APSX is the best, but oh my god, that shot just jump scared me. Obviously APSX is the best. The problem is you can't get it. Can't craft it, can't buy it. You gotta find it in raid. And you can find lots of it in raid if you're hunting ammo, but it's definitely one of those rounds you only put like, you know, you top load the top 10 kind of deal. So nobody turned power on, which kind of bothers me. Because it increases the odds we run into somebody back here. Is ammo hunting a viable scav option? I mean, it depends on the map. Some maps have lots of ammo crates. that you can loot without keys, but like both the most, like all the good places to loot on customs, the guard shack and the military checkpoint key, you know, those 2 ammo boxes, those 3 ammo boxes are behind keys, right?
I know Interchange a lot of grenade cases. I think it's got a couple of ammo cases. Not sure what the highest ammo case one is though.
Oh, car's here, thank God. Let's get the fuck out. And an airplane's coming. Filthy scab there you got, Church. Suppressed hunter?
Yeah, there's an airdrop coming in too.
On your stream?
Yeah.
One just happened on mine, dude. They must be global, dude.
Maybe.
They've got to be global. That's not a coincidence that's happened on yours. They've got to happen across all servers at the same time. Yeah, Church is on interchange though. Church is on interchange. Yeah, but
there it is. I think that's a player scav behind me. Player scav.
do 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 do. All right. Well, we made those poor fellers regret pushing us the way they did. I did that guy dirty on the stairs, Church.
Alright, what YOLO? Yeah, I did kill the guy behind us.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. Well, it said 11 minutes, so maybe.
Well, he's the only
Killed
one that...
something.
He was the only one. Oh, I got a Found and Raised graphics card, too. I totally forgot I even had a graphics card, dude. I didn't take any of my dog tags out, either. Do we need any of these? We didn't kill this guy, did we? No. So that one goes there. Scav Talk goes there. There's no Scav Talk ones in here, are there?
What's up, dude? You want to split the loot? Yeah, I'm chill. Oh, you're from the UK? Oi, bruv.
Church is making friends.
We'll see how long that lasts.
Right. 32. Nope. Do 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 do. All right. Oh, we need to repair this MP7. She's in rough shape.
There's a armored rig if you want it, bottom left.
FMJ, we'll put the subsonic away. We're all loaded there. We're good
All
there.
right, my man. See you later.
Let's repair our armor. Oh, we're almost out of energy. Well then, we better eat. Okay, let's pull up Tarkov Ballistics and go look at the differences between what ammo is it again? Am I blind? Thoughts on the key tool, Ghost? Check out my video on sick case versus Doc's case. Key tool's not bad, but it's not my first. Am I? Do they not have it on here?
I think it's like 4.6 HK.
Oh, there it is. Okay, yeah, it was all the way at the bottom. Okay, so we'll look at FMJ and subsonic. All right, so FMJ at 50 meters still has 37 pin. 35 pin. Oh god, this is gonna be like fucking. This is gonna be like 193 and 190, dude. Because subsonic doesn't fall off like fucking.
Yep.
But I mean, that's at 200 meters. That doesn't even matter.
Yeah, yeah.
But they have comparable penetration at 100 meters.
Which really shouldn't be a big deal.
At 50 meters, though, you're 35 versus 38, which is actually kind of a big deal.
Wait, what's the two calibers?
FMJ versus subsonic.
What's subsonic spin?
It starts off at 40, or I'm sorry, 36, and then FMJ is 40.
Oh.
So very
Yeah, that's
quickly
kind
it gets into that 35, 34 range, you know what I mean? Whereas, yeah, I guess you could say they're comparable. I guess an argument could be made they're comparable.
The thing with subsonic is you get the 22%.
Right. I do
reduction.
not see. I definitely don't see that system staying the way it is.
Why is that?
Because it's not. That's there. Plain and simply, subsonic ammo does not do as much damage as, or have anywhere near as much penetration as supersonic ammo. It's the simple equation of E equals MC squared. I'm sorry, not EMC,
Right.
not MC squared. E's mass times velocity squared, right? It's that simple equation, plain and simple. You can't up the mass enough to make up for the velocity. So I think the system they put in is good. I think, but they applied it to their old damages, right? Their old damages were all based around a system that didn't have this reduction. All of the old bullet damages, penetrations, all of that stuff was to make a round viable, even though it was subsonic. So I think you're going to see future balancing with subsonic ammunition. Please explain my dog tag cases. So this is my, I collect my dog tags of people I kill, and I want one of each level. And we have to get a second one for 50 and above, but I've only got one tag above 50 so far. This one is for all my buddies. So Scoobs and, you know, Peanut, Tower, Church, Mafia, Liston. You can see how many tags I have. Liston dies a lot, as you guys can see. He dies a whole lot.
No.
And then I've got one for bear tags specifically because they're rarer and there's actually barters and stuff that are important for them. And then I've got them kind of by level here, just by different classes for different barters and things like that. Like if I ever go to do another dog tag barter video, it's the old one's still relevant, but if they change some of the barters or something and I go to do one, it helps me to have the tags to look through them and stuff like that. And like most things, the tag, like once you get like over, I forget what the cutoff is. I have my video. I know what it is in my video, my dog tag barter video, right? In that video, there's a cutoff that above a certain point, you just sell your dog. If you're after money, you just sell the dog tags. Plus, it's cool to have tons of dog tags just to kind of show off. Every time BSG asks for like input on stuff, I always throw in there that they should have a place we can put our dog tags in our hideout and like hang them. Like antlers on a deer that you can hang all your dog tags on. I have been obsessed with dog tags ever since Battlefield.
Is the sugar barter worth doing?
The one with the Jaeger, if you can get them cheap enough, it is. Pile of meds isn't right now. If you craft your pile of meds, it comes pretty close. What we're gonna do? Oh yeah, we're gonna put our graphics card in. We got another found in raid 1. Doesn't Lighthouse Boss have dog tags hanging like that? We saw a picture of a skin of something that looked like it was a trophy hunter of PMCs. Yes. Is that the Lighthouse Boss? We don't know. We don't know who that is. That could be a Lighthouse Boss. It could be a Streets Boss. It could be a faction that's going to roam the different maps. Could be Black Division. I don't think it'll be Black Division. It doesn't strike me as Black Division Sushi, because the outfit strikes me more of paramilitary, not Black Division is super organized military operation, right? They don't wear different shit. They're not going to wear stuff that really stands out. You know, they're going to just be like your SEALs or your Rangers or whatever. They're going to be very uniform and the same. That guy had a bunch of custom shit on. That doesn't strike me as Black Division. That's my argument that it wouldn't be Black Division. Could be. I don't know that it's not, but... Who do you think they'll be? By them, I mean Black Division. So, I think they're a upper level terror group. Like, once terror group got done with USEC and just abandoned them, Black Division is just like a group that doesn't exist, kind of super secret squirrel, private paramilitary. I don't think they're Russian, but they could be. It's either that or they're like a super duper military, you know. Discord down for us? No, Mafia, but we got in, but I guess there's a problem with it. And we were in before it went down, so we got lucky, I guess, Church. So don't close your Discord. You're gonna get your wish, Church. People are gonna have to run fucking Tarkov with VoIP. I mean, playing with Mafia, it's no different anyways. He doesn't talk as it is. I'm with you though, Church. What you talked about in that podcast, I think it would be really cool to run Tarkov with comms that you have to use in game.
Right, yeah. Maybe in the future.
Well, I think it could be. I think it would be a cool. I think it would be a really cool rule for some duos tournaments or trios tournaments that people did in the future. That there's no Discord allowed.
Be pretty cool, yeah.
At least
I
no
was
Discord
thinking more like-
communication, right? Like you have Discord open so that you're, I don't know. But at the same time, for that to really work, you need to have like, you need to be able to communicate via radio, right?
Yeah.
So
There's a lot of,
maybe the rule is that you can communicate on Discord, but it has to be push to talk, so you have to VoIP when you're on Discord.
You ever seen like GTA RP? It's like
No, I
everything's
don't watch that fucking garbage content.
well, everything's done in game. So like
Yeah, I know.
yeah, there's like radios in game and you talk in game. So it's like something like that because it just like ups that immersion factor.
That's just me being a boomer, dude. I've tried to watch I've tried to understand GTA 5 roleplay, and I just don't get it. I just
I
don't
think you
get
just
it.
gotta find someone you like. That's really what I got into it for me.
From what I've heard, they do some amazing storytelling with it. Like there's some like it's
Yeah,
like
dude.
people say it's better than watching TV.
Yeah, no, like I tried to keep up.
Like isn't it kind of like
with the
D&D?
VODs.
Isn't it kind of like D&D a little bit, where there's like people really get into it, into their characters and shit?
It
And
can
there's
be.
and
Some
there's
people are like
higher
that,
their
yeah.
their tier structures and like anyways I get when I was saying garbage content facetiously, guys. Don't take me serious. Don't like go report me to Summit or any of the other big RP players, GTA RP players.
Yeah, I tried to like keep up with.
Just started on it, Bean.
Moon
You don't get it till you're 45, man. Yeah, Moon does it, right?
He did for a bit, yeah.
I mean, if
Moon's
Moon's probably one of the best content creators in the ecosystem, period, hands down, right?
Yeah, I love this content.
And so if he's doing it, it's not fucking. Who am I to say that it's garbage content?
Dude, I tried to keep up, but it was like, I mean, it's basically 8 hours. It's like every day there's a new 8 hour, there's a new season basically to keep up with the storylines. It's crazy, dude. Also, my game's like frozen. I think my game crashed.
What, you think your game crashed? I can see you. No, I
Am I
can't.
loading?
I don't know. No. Wait, what? You accepted my invite, but that's what's frozen. I'm gonna back out. Force close your game.
I can't because I got this.
Us boomers RP'd as kids outside. Yeah, we fucking RP'd with fucking slingshots and fucking fireworks.
Sticks. Shit.
One of my most
remember.
memorable summers is we got a huge snowstorm in the end of June. Huge snowstorm in the end of June, of course, in Montana. And we had, I don't know, 8-9 inches of snow on the ground. We had already bought all our fireworks that we normally buy for the year. My cousin and I built snow forts and then proceeded to try to blow each other up with the fireworks we bought. Like, I'm talking launching mortars at each other's snow forts and like.
Holding Roman candles like guns.
Roman candles had nothing. No, I'm talking like the mortar shells you light and drop in a tube and shoot fucking 200 feet in the air and explode. We were shooting those at each other's forts with us inside of them.
Crazy.
Snow actually is a really good sandbag, apparently. It was packed snow. It was really heavy, wet snow. Yeah, I definitely shouldn't be alive. I did so much dumb shit as a kid. I am so glad there was no such thing as social media when I was younger.
I thought all my stuff was insured. That's weird.
Like, this was back in the day before the internet, and we still learned how to make sparkler bombs. Like, I don't know who taught us. Like, I don't know where we figured this out from, but taking the old school, like, metal sparklers and binding them together, you literally would make this massive bomb. Like, I'm talking massive. I don't know how many boxes we emptied it as. We emptied boxes for hours. Well, we didn't empty box. We emptied tons of boxes and spent, like, hours, like 2 or 3 hours getting them all bound together with a fucking tie wire and then using a fucking like high-end tie wire to squeeze them together really tight.
I'm in Wally.
Oh, you're back already? Okay. Make sure to share your screen.
Probably my last raid.
Okay. Has been passed down by older brothers. See, my older brother definitely didn't teach me how to make it. That's why I couldn't tell you where we learned how to do it. I couldn't tell you. I don't remember where. It was probably just the other degenerates we hung out with. I mean, there was a long time you couldn't get those metal sparklers anymore, but they started selling them again. Which it's like, okay, did they not sell them for like 15 years, hoping that that information was lost? Because it wasn't. I made one last year. Albeit a lot smaller of a one, because I didn't want to blow the windows out in the neighborhood. But they changed the makeup, but not enough white because it still fucking works. The key is you have to bound them really tight. If you don't bound them tight enough, it just flares up. I will say it took me like 3 tries to do it because they kept breaking, so... I'm not even going to turn that on in case we get somebody that pushes us. Because car's here.
There's a motor if you want that. Yeah, you just want to chill out?
I'm good with that for a bit.
Yeah, it's fine.
I'll go loot the caches outside. We can exchange each other's backpacks and guns and get our XP. And you got money for car?
Yes. Hopefully I have enough.
What's your
Nice scav karma.
What is your scav karma?
-1 something. I think it's like.
Oh,
7
no. Well, I got
something.
25K, so. Was I fixed wing or rotors? I was fixed wing. KC 130s.
Did you loot the computers and the thing?
I did not. I wanted to kind of separate a little bit in case somebody does come our direction.
Okay. I got running by the quest.
By the quest? Oh, by the tanker?
Yeah, the tanker. Sounds like he's in front of the building.
Oh, yeah, I see him. I think he turned around and I think he dropped his marker and ran away because he's fucking long gone. He's all the way to the right, on the over the top of that track. Like he went, like he skedaddled, like he.
Yeah.
Planted his marker and pieced the F out. Ever get stationed in Alaska? Nope.
Well, I see him.
There he goes, running away. I was gonna say, just let him run away.
He's gonna try to buy someone else.
That's a pistol, though. That's not. That's an RFB. I would not sit where you're at.
There's
Church.
a guy in the, yeah, I know. There's a guy in the, so the pistoling's stuck in the parking lot thing. And the RFB was crossing.
There is Killa, I think I just heard. Wait, what do we gotta do? Need 2 more survives on interchange. Remove the marker? That's just mean, Jazz. Church, if Church had thought of it, he would have done it. I can promise you. Did I hear you? No.
Metal. Is that a fucking, what is that?
It's an RFB.
No, that sounds like a bolty.
I mean, it could be an M700, I guess, but I thought it was a RFB. Re-inertia. Church is still parkouring around. Weirdos put their fucking lasers on the wrong side. Would have been hilarious, though. That guy would have been on Reddit going, yo, I planted my marker and it didn't count. There's a bug. The fact that they included that in the game, like they sat there and thought and go, hey, when somebody plants it, you should be able to pull it off. I think you can get up there, Church, if you look behind you. Can't you get on the railing? Oh, no, the railing doesn't get over there. Never mind. I was going to say the railing might get over there. But that's actually a really good spot. We're 45 minutes, right?
Yeah, something like that.
How many extracts do I need? Well, for the daily, we need 4. But for the weekly, we need 27. Who has the money case barter? Therapist does. What would be the biggest tip you would give to a new player just getting into Tarkov? Stick with it. You don't even begin to understand what is going on in the game till you have like 300, 400, 500, sometimes 600 hours in the game. See, I'm not one that recommends playing in offline mode. I think you're wasting your time by playing in offline mode. Play your scav. If you can't play your scav, don't go on an offline raid, because there's so much you need to learn about the map that you don't learn with offline. And a lot of people have limited time to spend in the game, right? You don't want to be wasting it in offline raids. And then find friends to play with. Make friends to play with. Have I maxed out crafting? I don't think it's actually physically possible. If you could be crafting 24 hours a day, and I don't think you'd have it maxed yet, to be honest with you. I do one offline raid if I'm testing a build out or aim training. I mean, you can, yeah, that kind of stuff's different. But the idea is to not spend too much time on it. You know what I mean? I can hear you jumping around. Look at how the point light works, Church. How it blocks out the sun.
Oh, yeah.
How much of a point light the sun really is in the game. Hey, D Pity, thanks for the sub, man. 3 months in advance. All right, you ready?
Yep.
We are 8 minutes, so we should be good. Started. You know if you don't have money.
It says.
There you go.
Okay, there it goes.
7,500.
Got it.
That's not too bad. I like how I'm trying to hide in a corner away where somebody can kill me, and Church comes and stands right next to me and starts making noise.
Well, when you get head eyes, and I don't, we'll see who's laughing.
I don't care about you moving. Just don't do it right next to me. Because all I ever imagine is a fucking
We're
impact
over
grenade
here.
coming. Oh my
We're
god.
over here. Ow! I am not popping PKs. You asshole. You fucking asshole.
I didn't even realize you had a graphics card or a Tetris in either. You really found a GPU and a Tetris in the fucking...
I was trying to beat you there. I thought you were trying to beat me too.
He's not muted, he's just mad.
I'm not mad. You kidding me? What? I wanted to walk to the other extract. Should have impacted grenade.
I was so expecting it, dude. I was expecting it.
Have I ever shown you a helmet check before?
Yes, you have.
Okay, I couldn't remember.
You did it unlisted and he turned around and shot you, don't you remember?
Can't remember who it was.
You did it on factory to him. And he didn't find it amusing.
We were in, well, me and my old buddies, we were in Kill a Safe Room. We were waiting for the last guy to come in. And I found like a TT off a scav or something. And one of my buddies had a Alton on. So I was like, hey, helmet check. And I shot him in the face. And he started freaking out. He's like, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, that was great. We used to throw grenades in there when the timer was running out.
Yeah, I've seen too many YouTube videos. No thanks.
Yeah. I got hurt.
Yeah, that was a lot more of a burst than I was expecting to come out of it, to be honest with you. My reaction time was a little slow to, like, stop shooting. I think I'm just a little hungry. Reaction time's off.
Who was it we were playing with? Was it me? I was shooting at someone and you're like, Church, stop shooting. Church, stop shooting. And I just kept killing someone.
Yeah. Wasn't it one of our teammates?
I think it might have been you.
It was me. Was it me that you were shooting at? Yeah, it was me you were shooting at. And then finally you stopped shooting, I think. Or there was somebody else that did that. Why is the skull insured? We don't talk about that. I'm gonna have to pull off pistol grips off all of these guns, and I really don't want to.
Do it, easy.
It's just a pain in the ass.
Just do
Yo, F1s are worth selling. Okay.
when you want to find them again, just click modding and slap them on that way.
Do 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 do.
Yeah, so I found a Tetris on the shelf, and then there's a graphics card in one of the computers.
I figured that's what had happened.
How many more survivors you got?
Just one for the daily.
Let's run it back.
I don't know if I want to run it back with you.
Why not? You act like I'm gonna be petty and like impact grenade you or something.
You're gonna take those out of your pockets, by the way.
All right, they're out of my pockets.
Yo, I got really fucking hungry all of a sudden.
How long you been streaming? 12 hours?
Yeah, but I ate breakfast pretty early. Gaming really takes it out of you, you know? This isn't a good sign, though. Having these fucking... the red listings show up again, that's kind of a...
You see they brought back the
checks.
captcha.
Yeah. I did.
People posted on Twitter.
I had totally forgot that it wasn't even that it wasn't there. Like it had, like it was one of those things that I didn't realize we weren't doing until it showed up again, and I'm like, oh man, it's been a while since we had to do these. Yeah, it's getting to be the point where chocolate. My gosh, I might be selling chocolate here pretty soon. Like I'm not crafting sugars anymore.
Yeah, so it's really hard to do the anything in the nutrition unit.
Yeah, it's all losing money now, for the most part. You can still squeak out a break even sometimes, but
Right. Are you gonna do another Bitcoin Bitcoin guide?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Maybe once I get it built all the way. Because Jesse did one, I think. Yeah, I saw one that he had just done.
Oh, did he?
Yeah. I just think it's too early right now. It's not a question a lot of people are even all that worried about.
That's true.
Like, not enough. Like, there's people that are worried about it. I'm not saying that. I just don't think there's a lot.
Yeah. Right. Yeah.
Like, that's a super timing video. You got to time that video right to get the most traction out of it.
I just thought that since I haven't seen this video, I might be curious to see. But I thought since aces are cheap and what you call it,
he didn't really do the math. He doesn't really do the math like we do, right? He talks about it more in theory. So it's there's still plenty of room for us to do it the way we do it. The price has changed a ton on it, is the deal. But it always feels disingenuous when I tell people you should upgrade your hideout to the max. Then I don't even have max hideout yet. So
I'm usually a Bitcoin 2 guy. I don't usually go a full 9 yards.
if I don't get it done in like I should be able to get it done this week. That's what I'm thinking, right? Is because what do we need? I need another 50,000 euros. Wrong one. I need another 50,000 euros. We need what? 8 mil for this, 8 mil for that. All of this is fine. We've got the aces, which aren't really expensive, but I got to get more military power filters. I've just been selling them as I get them.
So do those actually spawn on reserve?
Military power filters?
Yeah.
They spawn on the they spawn on the tech spots. You can find them on customs, dude. I found 2 on customs in green. You know where the graphics card is in green room?
Green room. Okay.
I found 2 there, so they spawn. Like, one of the big things I think I'm struggling is I haven't done any cash runs this wipe. Like, I haven't been running caches. I've been playing. Just trying to get used to the game and get used to the maps. And You know, if we do another money run day where we do 4 hours of money runs, we will be running cash mode or caches, you know, and you just get a lot of shit out of caches, just lots of random stuff. So yeah, I wonder if Discord is working on mobile. Yeah, it's loading on mobile fine. That's good. No, it's not. Never mind. It's all cached. It's definitely not loading on mobile. So what is Roblox? Is it like a kid's game? Like, is it good for kids?
Are you asking me?
I'm asking anybody who wants to answer. You or chat.
Let's see what chat says.
Yo, it was wild. Literally, as soon as we hit 60,000 subs, church, like the day we hit 60,000 subs, I started. I get probably 4 sponsorship requests a day now. Most of them
For
shady.
Roblox?
No, not Roblox. Just most of them are shady. Like I get emails from people going, "Can we advertise to sell Tarkov money on your channel?" I'm like, nah, that's a good way to get fucking content struck by fucking BSG.
Yeah. What the fuck?
Hey, Mafia. Yeah, it looks on the down detector. It looks like things are starting to come back. Like, have you heard of Dustland, a new game that's coming out? Anybody heard of that? They reached out and want me to do a gameplay video on it, sponsored gameplay video. But they ask, like, you know, what is your send us your pricing for this, and this, and I'm like, I don't fucking know, dude. I just tell everybody right now we're busy on growing the channel and we're not taking on partnerships or sponsorships, because to be honest with you, even BenQ was fucking fantastic to work with, but that was just extra stress I did not want right now.
Mm-hmm. Well, the nice thing about BenQ is they're a reputable brand, not, you know, some.
Well, and
Random.
I've been using BenQ for 10 years. I just used them at work,
Yeah.
right? I love my BenQ monitors, dude. Those things were fucking just bulletproof. I had the same monitors for like 8 years, dude. And these are monitors that ran like, God, we keep getting power. These are monitors that I would have Excel on the screen for like 10 hours a day, 12 hours a day. So I've always had positive things to say about BenQ monitors. We'll just take up the same positions again.
I'm thinking. I can get up here. Badass.
Tell them $1,000 US for a 6-hour stream. See, I don't know if I'm shortchanging myself with that, man. I think I heard somebody, church. Yep, somebody's running up. 2 of them. They're running right past you. One's at the cache. One just ran past the ramp to the trees to the right. No, he's to your right even more. There he is. Are they camping?
Where's the other one at?
Right here with me. I think I killed him. he hurt?
Why did I go nowhere?
Well, the window slowed it down. He's laid down in that bush, right? Church? How close was my grenade?
I don't know.
One more out. Make sure I killed this one. Yep, he's dead. Don't you have some bigger streamers you may be able to reach out to and talk in group with? Maybe, Tom. That's actually a really good idea, man, that I didn't think of. When you're a small content creator, at least for me, I always feel really weird about reaching out and talking to other content creators because I don't want to. Yep. When you're ready, let me know. I'm ready too. Because I don't want to come across as like clout chasing. You know what I mean? Are you sure he laid down right there? I'm on the ramp. I'm on the ramp behind him. Yeah, he's dead. He's right there. To your right.
Oh, yeah.
Lucky that AP-20 didn't kill you. Yeah, the AP-20 didn't kill me because it went through my arm first. He hit my arm before he hit my armor. Did you kill him?
Yeah.
Okay.
Impact grenade.
Oof.
Grenadier. Let's go.
The there's a backpack on. Does he have a backpack? He didn't have a backpack. I don't think. It didn't look like he had one when he was running. There's a backpack over here.
I don't think it's done and shit.
Well, I was gonna say you loot his gear and we can get out now.
He had blueberry gear.
Ooh, that might actually be worth money. Well, you ready? Let's skedaddle. Because those grenades are going to draw attention. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
We got a whole minute before the car's ready to leave. You'll give a follow if that shotgun is ditched? So I just happened to know that a guy crossed the road. I saw him cross the road, Sentium, and then Church was up in the thing looking at him. So... Oh, the car's not... Oh, there is no car here. All right, well... I mean, the first thing you come in and do is lightly accuse me of cheating, and you want me to drop the gun for a follow?
I like giggle.
GG's original bro. Yeah, the blueberry task sucks, man. I hate wearing that fucking armor because you stand out like a sore thumb. It doesn't stop anything. And, usually end up buying like 6 sets of it by the time you get out of raid. Well, do I have anything worth taking to extract?
Drop the mag. I don't know where it's at. Oh, well.
All I think is MK47 mag.
Got BP in it.
There we go.
Yeah, I was doing blueberry on shoreline.
Wait, did I just see
and
somebody right? No, I didn't. Okay. I thought I just saw somebody right there.
I was dying a lot. But I was
You,
killing scabs.
You ready to get out?
Yeah, I'll meet up with you. Gotta fill up my slots. Gotta loot all the.
I'm gonna serve while you're dicking around. I'm just at the Connex on the right side of the road.
The Cumex.
Doot 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 doot. Black Cloud, thanks for the tier 1 sub, my man.
Oh shit, there's a guy.
That's me!
Don't do it.
What'd you throw down?
My mag.
Oh. Oh, that's on us. Where'd that come from? Are you fucking kidding me right now?
Is there a guy named Back in there in the chat?
He's up above. I really hope that's not your guys' teammate. I mean, he could still know where we were at even if we weren't stream sniping, but why would he expect us to go to... Wait. Who killed you, Church?
Back end error?
Backender?
I thought you were talking to someone that had that name, but I think it was a different name.
No, he had... It was original Axe Bro and Centium. Like, he wants me to throw his gear out. I threw his gear out, and I hope that's not his buddy. You were a 2-man? All right, Centium. I'll believe you. He was just... He heard the fighting at Power. What, did you see what grenade it was that killed you, Church?
R5, RG5, whatever it's called.
He threw it from a long ways away because it landed and then exploded.
Yeah, it fucking blew my feet.
It was far enough away that... Well, we're going to be here for a bit, guys. Yeah, it wasn't that... the shot didn't draw that guy over there, dude. He heard us fighting at Power. If I had a melee weapon, I would flash him and melee him. Like, either the grenade blew up far enough away that it didn't do full damage to me, Church, or
I ate it for
you ate it for me, one or the other. Trying to figure out exactly where your body is.
It's along the wall.
Yeah, I
you're gonna
know.
have to-
But it's... There's two of them.
If I were you, I would go into the center of the garage and link up behind them.
One of them's above me, and the other ones are right there on wood watching the body. So it's going to be a fight. I'm going to kill one and then have to kill the other. Unfortunately for them, I'm very vindictive and patient. Because what I'll do is I think right here I'm pretty hard to see. Because I think what he's going to do is he's going to come down on the other side and try to come over here behind me inside.
Say that again. He's gonna come on you inside.
Come down the other side and try to come up behind me. Wait, was that a flashlight we just saw? It is. Keep coming over here, sweetheart. What a headshot, dude. What a headshot. I thought I was in good enough cover.
I think it's got some kick.
Yep. And that's why Bean's going to come in here and say, I told you so about subsonic. Because if I'd had subsonic, I probably wouldn't have sprayed so hard on him. He ran right by me. I punched the gun too early on that. I should have sat just a little bit longer because he ran by me and didn't see me.
Yeah.
And I had just a very small area to shoot at him.
Unfortunate.
Well, I lost him in the muzzle flash too, the smoke.
Yeah, I can't see anything.
Well, he wins that one.
Welcome to interchange.
Oh yeah, I know.
They really do need to fix the map.
I mean, it's just how people play, dude. It's not just the map. It's fucking... You know, he set an ambush for us, and we were walking along jaw-jacking, not paying attention.
No, I mean just the lighting.
Oh, that? Yeah.
Really, the black and whites are really scuffed.
Like, for sure, like, I'm thinking the other way around. Like, you might put 10 rounds of... I'm probably going to put 10 rounds of FMJ on the bottom of it, and then top stack it just so I can burn up my FMJ. And put the subsonic on top, because you don't get that huge jump either, or you don't get as big of a jump.
Yeah.
I guess we can run the rat rig. What do we run with the rat rig, I wonder? Shotgun, I guess.
What are y'all doing on the interchange?
I gotta survive one more time off you for a daily. Like, I would have just taken the car there had it been there, but... And then I fucking... I had that guy dead to rights, and I fucking completely choked.
How it be?
You done, Church?
You know how it is. You die. Just one more win. I just need one more win.
So when he cleared... I didn't expect him to go all the way around outside like that. I was expecting him to kind of come through the middle, back the way he came and clear more by the edge. So I made a bad call there as well, expecting him to go around the way he did, or not expecting him to go the way he did, because I could have set up better on him to get a head tap, because what I was waiting for was to get him to check a corner and slow down, and then just then try to head tap him. And I failed at that. Oh, you're going in without me?
Oh, fuck.
I mean, that's okay. You can go in without me, Church.
I need my air wing. Who's gonna protect me? A shotgun.
Yeah, you can't bring a real gun with a rat rig. Not anymore. You can't stick mags in your butt, right, Mafia?
What? What's funny?
That Mafia would just run the rat rig, and he'd his secure container just be full of...
Right. The classic.
Two wipes ago, he was obsessed with fucking hunting Killa, and he didn't do any tasks. He just hunted Killa for like the first 2 months of the wipe, or however long it took you to get the fucking tracksuit. And then he wasn't broke, but he didn't have any tasks, and he couldn't fucking do anything. And he had like 10 bazillion Killa armors. Right, Mafia?
I'm running with him.
Perfect.
Third team.
Am I standing? I sure am. Rat rig. I'm not even going to bring a helmet. We don't even need to bring those. We'll bring this, and this, and this, and then put that in there. And we'll call her good. Actually, we'll just do this. This is an even better idea. Super ratty. Interchange.
They have one rig from what's his face? Pretty good. Forget what's called the new one.
I hate them, dude. They're good when you're low level, but once you get anything better, they're just not good, man. The durability on them's so low, and the space on them's awful.
Yeah.
Ever tried an SA-58 at the range? You mean like IRL? On Dankin? No such thing as a rat. It's a survival game after all. Sure there is. What there's no such thing as somebody who never rats. Liston will never admit it, but even he rats. I have not. I've never shot a foul or an SA-58 or anything like that on Dankin. It's not really a gun that's on like my bucket list or checklist or anything like that.
If Nikita comes to the States, do you think the U.S. government have any problem with him bringing an S-12 with him?
Yes. All right, I gotta grab my food. I'll be right back. I have a private range in Helena. So do I, Filthy. I have my own range that I get to go shoot at with no restriction rules. We have targets set up all over. We can shoot 1,000 if we want to. Clay pigeon throwers, the whole 9 yards. It's actually in Three Forks. Quite fortunate to make the acquaintance of the man that owns the property. Nom, nom, nom.
Insane. I can barely find killers. So.
We killed him like 3 raids ago, I think, Church, wasn't it? 3 or 4?
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't.
Basement. Fucking destroying players down there.
I will never forget the time we ran to killer. You and me, Tyler, chasing that guy.
All the way over. I was telling Church about it. Telling Stream about it. All the way across the map, fucking hearing bursts every fucking 30 seconds. Somehow that motherfucker.
Away from killer. Killer was chasing him. We were chasing killer. Across the map.
And like every 30 seconds, you'd hear Killa just unload. I just like it, Toma, because you don't have to fucking deal with idiots. Most scared I've ever been was hunting public fucking property, or public. No, now what do we do?
Oh no.
I'm gonna be that guy and go prone in a bush right here and see if I can catch the guys coming out of power. Without sights. But I am shooting AP-20s, so. Yo, I have no idea where to even aim. Like, I have no idea where the impact's going to be on this. Oh, here they come.
Multi-stream again?
Here they come. See if he comes to the ramp. He turned power on? He did not turn power on. I don't think he's headed to the ramp. I think he's headed to the parking garage. Oh, nope. One just turned power on, I think, right? Is that what I just heard? Yep.
Oh, watch your stream in Discord.
Hang on.
Whatever.
Not a good time to really. Okay, one's running over to... There's two of them here, for sure, I think. One of them just ran into the transformer area. So click on My Stream Church and click the little plus eyeball, and then in the top right corner you have to go to grid view, and then you have to uncheck non-participants and yourself. See, guys, everybody can be a rat.
And then how do you uncheck yourself?
At the top.
Oh, I got it.
Yep.
I got it. Okay. We're good. I'm gonna see if I can't get up top real quick.
Where are you?
In the garage where we spawned. He can't get to me. The other guy that went in the garage.
Well, I don't know if one went into the garage or not. And I'm wondering if these guys are just doing the same thing I've been doing or waiting for car.
Right.
Because he hasn't come this way yet. Or crossed back over. Which did I bring grenades? I didn't. Which if he's holding car, that means we need to just watch it. And as soon as he activates it, we gotta... Oh, here he comes. Here he comes. And there he goes.
Was it just the one? I'm above you, by the way.
He's not gonna be happy with me. And I don't blame him.
Someone just lost a subscriber.
Yeah.
Was it just the one, you think?
I don't know, dude. I saw one run left, and then this one run back right. But I felt like there's another one. Is that one of you guys running right now?
I'm above you.
Must be who I hear. I hope his stuff's insured. If he comes in here and tells me his stuff's insured, I'll throw it out. Gotta go see if Car is here so I can get the fuck out. Guess you don't need sights when they run right up to you, do you? No car, doesn't look like. Nope. Okay, well, I'm gonna head out. Don't worry, Mafia. We don't have to run any more interchange after this one. Assuming I get out alive. To be honest, that man probably doesn't even know where he got shot from. What map you want to run, Mafia?
It don't matter. I killed one.
Doing.
All right, I'm taking backpack extract.
I'm coming.
And chew it on my burrito. Homemade? No. Hey, Cass, let me ask you a question, my man. Like, what's going on in your life, bud, that you've got to, you know, just stroll up to somebody you've never met before and insult them? Like, if you want to talk about it, we can. Folks like you have just always struck me as interesting because, I mean, life's got to really suck for, like, that's the best thing you do is you just go around and you insult people that you've never met before. Let's try it with this site. It's not all that good, but I want to try it anyways. We'll just use this till we lose it. See, and that's the other thing that's kind of funny about it, Cass, is you're so cowardly that you'll side mouth insult somebody, and then when you get called on it, you won't even own up to it. I mean, you can play coy all you want, but you're not fooling anybody. I mean, did I do something that you don't like? Did I ruin a craft of yours with a video? Did I kill you in raid? Like, what made you come in here and try to make fun of an immutable characteristic of somebody you've never met before? In complete anonymity. Like, what made you do that? And what happened in life that led to that decision process that you thought it was okay for you to try to go insult somebody that you've never met before. Like, I'm dead serious. I want to understand the thought process. Like, how did you rationalize it? What did you do to rationalize it, Cass? In your head that you said, okay, this is what I'm going to do. This is the right thing for me to do, is to go do this. It's justified. I mean, for me, I don't give a shit. I'm married, got 2 kids, happy house, happy life. But there's a lot of people out there that it really bothers when you do shit like that. Like, really bothers. What did he... We're still here. You didn't see it as an insult, thought it was banter, but I guess you take it in an offensive way. No, dude, don't fucking chicken out. You don't come in and make fun of somebody's immutable characteristics as banter. Somebody you've never met in your entire life. Do you walk up on the street on somebody and go, yo, you got a big ass fucking nose, man? Do you do that in real life and not behind the anonymity of the internet? No, you absolutely do not. Especially if it's somebody a lot bigger than you. Or anybody that you want to have any kind of cordial relationship with. I mean, it's just cowardice right now, Cass. You're going to do it, but you don't want to own up to what you actually did. That's cowardice. So you rationalized it in your head that it wasn't an insult, that it was banter. So it was okay to say, it's okay to say an insult because you weren't meaning to insult somebody. That's what you did to rationalize it? No. Banter is not another word for being a dick. Liston says shit, and Liston and I say shit to each other all the time, but we're buddies. I have gay friends that I say shit to them that I would never say to a gay person I've never met in my life. Just like they say shit to me, they wouldn't say to somebody that wasn't their friends. So let's unpack this, Cass. Let's unpack this and use it as a learning experience, my man. You're lucky I'm in a good mood today, because normally when people come in and do that shit, I just straight ban them. But everybody makes comments about I look like I'm on coke because my eyes get really big or my expressions go really big when I'm playing, right? So you're insinuating that I look weird or I look like I'm on drugs. Nate Drake. I mean, look at it like this, Cass. You're going to walk up to somebody you've never met in your entire life. You've never had a conversation with. And you go, yo, dude, how many lines of coke have you done today? What is that person going to think? How can you get rich in this game? Any tips? Because I have 8 mil. I have a lot more than 8 mil, Royman. Because I got 72,000 euros, which that's like, what is that, like 10 or 15 mil? Somewhere in there. And then I got a bunch of cases full of sugar that I'm waiting to sell. And if you're looking on how to do it, I have hundreds of videos that talk about how making money in this game. From loot guides, loot runs, crafting, barters, the whole 9 yards. Banter happens when you have a relationship with someone. Exactly, Blinds. Exactly. And literally, Cass, everybody that comes in here and insults me, that when I'm in a good mood and they offhandedly try to insult me because they think they're funny, if I don't ban them, we have this conversation and literally every one of you guys goes, oh, I was just joking. It was just banter. No, that's not how this works. That's not how human relationships work. You might think they work that way because you're on the internet and you can say shit you can get away with you can't in real life, but that's not how human relationships work. Yeah, sugar's definitely on the rise. And I don't think I had anything to do with it. I mean, there's a chance I did, but I don't think I did, because it's been a pretty steady climb. And the really big deal is, Merciful God, is that it hung on. Usually if you see it pull back on Tuesday, the spike was just because of the weekend, but it's only continued to go. Like, I appreciate you watch my content, Cass. I'm glad you get something out of it. I hope you do. But going in and making fun of somebody for an immutable characteristic before you've met them and you don't understand how sensitive they are to stuff, like, that's the big thing, right? You can say shit to friends because you know what they're sensitive to and what they're not. That's the difference between banter and insults, or one of them anyways. And you don't fucking know me. You know nothing about me. You watch highly edited YouTube videos of a persona that you think you know. And the very first thing you come in here and say, the first time chat from viewer, how many lines have we done today? What price am I waiting for my sugars? Probably 55, 60 gamer, unless we see like a really big spike where I think it might continue to carry on. What did you arrive to, Cryptic? Oh, just having a teachable moment with somebody who's doesn't really have any manners. Like, and this is as much for everybody else sitting here as it is for Cass. Like, this sets the tone of the stream. Like, we can have, like, you guys, any of you guys that are in the Discord will see what map you want to run, Church. Do you have to do anything anywhere? Wow,
I have about a bajillion quests on Lighthouse, but it don't matter, dude.
pick a map.
Whatever.
Pick a map.
Reserve
It is. Mafi, you want to come reserve?
No, labs right.
Oh, he's muted Deafhead. The answer would have been fuck no, just so you know.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, he hates fucking reserve. He hates interchange, but he really hates reserve. He's like, listen, he likes to run around too much, and you can't run around on on fucking
Yeah,
reserve because people just sit and wait for you. Where is my fucking Red Rebel at? There it is. Dude.
I'm bringing more baby gear because I'm scared I'm gonna die.
I'm just too lazy to change this kit and I don't want it anymore, so I'm just gonna run it till I die. Which, watch me run like 10 raids of this fucking thing. Which won't happen because I'm gonna get greedy here and bored with this kit and do something really stupid just to get rid of it. But we will bring a bag. We don't need a helmet. We've got flashes. I think we got plenty of ammo.
Do you have all the good keys on this map?
I have most of them. I don't have all of them. I bought a bunch. There's like 5 keys I don't have, not including the ones underneath D2. I don't think I have. Do I have any? Do I have any of those? PSV 1, 2. Oh no, I have those. I actually have those. I'll be damned. I'll be darned.
Let me look up this quest real quick.
So, like, what I was saying was, it's up to the streamer to set the tone of their chat, right? Streamers' chats are a direct reflection of who they are and what they allow to happen. And I don't like people being shitheads. I love banter. We make fun of each other all the time. But you do it in a fun way. You don't do it in a hurtful way. Right? That's the huge difference. And it's more fun that way. Do I have what? No, I do not. I'm still waiting on that task as well. Reason not to take a helmet with the new ballistics? Because I'm lazy, Snizer. And I'm running a shotgun. And because there's anybody who kind of lurks in here or hangs around, they saw how I reacted to that. You know, we set some ground rules for people that might not understand. You know, I'm not fucking 20 years old. You know, I have a certain standard of fucking the way people should act. What was my MOS in the wing? I was a C-130 navigator slash tactical systems operator. It was an AV on Herx. We had a task we completed, didn't we? Yay. Now we just got to slaughter some PMCs.
Do you have any of the keys for that inventory checking?
RB. So I have 2 of them, and the other one we can just cheese if you're okay to cheese it, because I don't want to spend the money on it.
Yeah. Okay.
Actually, let me see here. Do I have 2 of them or I have 1 of them? There's ORB 3. So I still need ORB 1 and 2. I like looting those anyways. Let me see if they've come down in price. I'll buy them if they're cheap enough.
RBST is only 3 mil. Smiley face.
Wait, it's for sale?
Yeah.
Ooh, I might actually buy it. ORB 2 and ORB 1. Ooh. Yeah, fuck it. It's only money anyways. I'll make that back in fucking 1 raid probably. To be honest with you. All right, so we've got all the ORB keys. You said our ST is 3 mil right now. It's rare that it's actually for sale.
There was 5 listings, yeah.
What are the barters for them? House keys, of course. Probably a Marin key. I want to let me go to the next. There we go. What's the 27? Probably the Marin key. Yeah. What's 50? PKM? PKPM. Oh, that's the mark room key. A green key card. Yo, people are fucking out of their goddamn minds, dude. An injector's case and a docks case. Pfft. 2 LEDXs. That one actually makes sense. If you had 2 founding rated LEDXs, I'd do two red. A fucking red rebel. A thick case. Wait, I thought you couldn't put these on the market anymore. Oh no, it's a thick weapons case. Okay. 2.6 mil, huh? Fuck it. Fuck it. Let's get her done, huh? Gotta bring a marker though now. There's actually 2 things in there I gotta do, so. Hopefully you get the spawn right next to it. We're gonna go reserve Mafia. I have RBST too, so if you don't have that task in there done yet. From one of your favorite maps to the other. What's my interchange weekly? Survive 27 times. Famous, I'm happy you like the content, my man. MOS was being the nerd on the beast plane.
I take it you're not doing that weekly then, huh?
No, I am. I will.
Oh, okay.
I gotta kill people long. I gotta do long line in there anyways. Peanut gets on, we'll run some reserve. Or some. Okay. Couple of loot runs, you'll have the money back. Yeah, I'm not super worried about Josie. I've got almost 20 mil in sugar waiting to sell. We just got to get to the right price. It's not the Monstrum though, Hercules. It's the new one, the fucking the shitty Monstrum, the 1X Monstrum, if you will. What it'll do is it'll keep me from trying to take some fucking stupid shots. Why sell the sugar? Because I crafted most of the sugar for like 25K blinds. Been saving it since the start of the wipe. And then I buy the sugar to craft moonshine. Same reason I don't use my Fountain and Raid chocolate to craft sugar. I've got a half a case of Fountain and Raid chocolate that I'll sell once it's about 30K, maybe 35K.
I also got to do Bunker Part 2 and D2, get a package or something, but that's not really.
That package, the one you have, isn't in D2, it's in RBST. You gotta do that one first.
I've already done part of it.
That's one giant mug, yeah. It's a Yeti cup, but my wife, she did this. She actually made that.
Or sorry, I did the tanks with Evo Gaming.
But you got into RBST?
Yeah, he had the keys.
Oh.
But I got off before we could do the rest of the other quests that are in there. Apparently there's more quests in there, I didn't know that.
Where can you find rechargeable batteries? I think they still spawn in filing cabinets, but otherwise just anywhere you find tech spawns. Other batteries, tools, things like that. Do you need to rotate crafts in the scav case? No, the scav case does not help out crafting. I don't think it does. The duration it might, but it's almost impossible to test that. I have to completely nuke my thing, but don't alternate in your scav case. Well, we got the good spawn. I don't say good spawn, but we got the spawn to get to RBST. Somebody can technically beat us there, but...
Yeah, jackets.
Oh yeah, jackets. You can find them in jackets.
Or no, I meant they can spawn a jacket room near manhole.
Oh, well that or even in the garage straight across from us.
You go first. I'll wait out here.
So make sure you don't have to get this thingy here. You see where I'm at? In that box.
Yeah, okay.
And then, oh, there's a ricochet. That wasn't at you, was it?
I don't think so.
Okay. Beacon placed. See if we can get an OFZ shell out of here on our first try, huh? The military, people say military batteries spawn in here, but I don't know that I've ever found one. Doesn't it spawn like right here? I think. No streamer loot this time. I don't think so.
Might be a sniper at home.
Okay.
Those,
All yours. What'd you say? There might be a what?
Sniper at dome with all those ricochets.
Oh, yeah, good point. I only heard the one. Did you hear more?
I think I heard one more.
Yeah, I just bought one, Captain, for... The one I just bought was for 2.6, so... You good?
Alright, where to now? Yep.
I would like to just pop a scav and get the fuck out, but...
Sure there's something in White Knight.
There's... What?
I said I'm sure there's something going on in White Knight.
Kind of quiet right now, to be honest with you.
Yeah. I'm in White.
Yeah, I'm right behind you. I don't hardly ever find intels anymore.
Found some the other day. Filing cabinets.
On reserve?
Filing cabinets, but not loose.
But on reserve?
Yep.
And there's a couple people that have done videos.
Oh wait. Maybe I'm thinking of documents. Yeah, I think I'm thinking of documents. My bad.
What do you mean documents?
You know, like diaries.
Oh,
sorry.
oh, yeah.
But what were you gonna say? I'm interested in the videos. People done videos.
Searching tons of filing cabinets on reserve and not... Because it's always been a rumor that you could find intel in filing cabinets on reserve. And I have yet to actually see a video that shows that it happening. That's a trustworthy
Right.
video.
It might have just been old information
Well,
from the before times.
I tend to think that people bullshit more than anything. There was a clip going around for a little while that showed somebody finding a red key card on Shoreline in a place that they've never been found before. And they did it in they ended up doing it in an offline mode. What you want to call it? An offline mode Tarkov.
I feel like we're gonna get sniped randomly.
That's why I don't. That's why I don't stay very long up there. You can't get sniped on that right side from very many places, so you're usually pretty good. But
Very quiet at this rate.
yep,
It's like all the PMCs are either underground or they're
most of them are underground.
doing
Speak of the devil.
Shooterborn.
I have found
Shit.
2 on customs, I think. Or customs on reserve.
I think that's in the red tower.
No, I don't. Well, maybe. I mean, I can. I think it's farther than that, to be honest with you. Oh, there's a scav that just fucking yelled at me. Oh, he's walking up into the red tower. Scav's up in red tower, so just be careful about peeking it.
Okay.
All right, I drank too much coffee and water. I gotta pee again. I'll be right back. I'm actually gonna go into the bathroom and be in a little bit safer of a spot than that.
Roleplay, nice.
All right. Running.
He's right outside.
He's dead now.
Oh my god. Correction, he was running.
There's another one. There's another one far to your left, church, over by the tanks, that shot at this guy. Somewhere over there, somewhere.
That would have just been a scav.
Yeah, it might have been. This guy looked like he was a scav, though, but I guess I could be wrong.
By the tank, you say.
Stop walking. He's right where I killed the last one.
Кому тут
He's out front. It's a scav. I think he's walking into the garage.
The garage is clear.
Служивый! Вон он, блин!
Yo, he like
wouldn't die.
strafed back and forth on me, dude. You can't buy 856A1, but you can buy BT. I think you should be able to buy 856, buy and sell 856A1.
You can buy 856 day one.
No, you can't.
It's just electronic West.
No, I mean from the flea market. It's banned from the market.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah. That makes sense to me. I feel like you should be able to buy AP ammo for the 9mm. Not a really good one, but the AP6.
Very limited amount. I do too. I think you should be able to buy, like they do 90 rounds or whatever it is of the 45. You should be able to do the same thing. They're practically one and the same. They are and they aren't one and the same, guys, because you have to remember that 855A1 or 856A1 shoots a lot faster than BT.
Alright, well, I'm ready when you are.
Yep.
Do you want to loot that guy?
I'll take a quick peek and see if it was a player, but I think it was just a scav. Oh no, it was a player. Level 40.
In the garage.
Stop moving. Oh, you're right there. Oh, Jesus Christ, Church. I was hearing you, dude. Scared the piss out of me. All right, let's go. So they pulled 6-3 off the traders guys last wipe because it was craftable and you could sell it, right? So there's still stuff they need to balance out to take into account. Do you have Red Rebel?
Yes.
Okay. And a paracord?
Yep.
Okay. This is the run that I hate. Where did that sight go that I threw out? Oh, dude, it's so hard to see right there. Let's make it even harder to see, shall we? All right. You ready?
Yep. You first.
Why is a Red Rebel so good? Because it gives you a couple extra. It gives you extra options for extracts. It used to be just reserved because they removed it off of woods, but now Lighthouse has one as well. That is really, really good. You think traders should have the same amount of ammo per reset for everyone? So the global limits thing is it's a hard conundrum, because with global limits, the problem you have is that people that don't camp the trader don't get the stuff, right? That's not good game design. But the other side of that is you want to limit how much of something is in the game overall, right? That's why, like, I don't like the idea of just saying everybody should be able to get one slick every reset. And so you can't really limit the stock, right? So with a global limit, you limit exactly how much can go into the economy each. You're controlling how much can go into the economy, right? And you can fine tune that. I think one of the ideas I've had that I haven't fleshed out real well, but like for global limits, for example, right? There should be two sets of limits that you can have. One is the global limit, but the other one is if like let's say I do a slick, right? It should be 5 resets or 4 resets or 3 resets before I can do another slick barter, right? Because then you don't get people like me and Liston that just sit there and camp on the barter and barter till we have tens of them. But then you can still limit how much is in the economy. And that's going to be something that it's going to be very craft specific. Like it would be a lot of work to make sure that system worked, because you're going to, each item is going to be a little bit different on how many resets you're going to want to keep between, so that everybody has a chance to get the item. And then some items you don't do that. You know, some items like the black key card, you don't need to do that because most people aren't going for multiple black key cards. There's no reason to.
I think too, having it having everyone have their own personal limit is less interesting in the economy.
Very true. Yeah, very true.
Like, as much as the gamer in me would prefer that, it's like kind of just, I know they're going for like a super, they want to create a world and have like an economical world within that world, so.
Hey, Telepathic. Shoreline should have had it, in my opinion. I'm wondering if it's going to come back, Vortex. It's weird that extract isn't there anymore. Like, there's something going, there's a reason they took it out. They didn't just take it out because they're like, well, and maybe there was, maybe the reason they took it out was because, oh, it's OP, right? Too many people use it and it's too easy to use or whatever. Is 105 needed in Gunsmith?
I don't know. Maybe. Maybe.
It's sold out.
You should know this, Mr. 16 Gunsmith Guides.
Well, it's not my fault they make like 15 AK 10 somethings. Because there's two of them you have to use.
I think it is the 105, but don't hold me.
It's 105 and 102. Thanks, TX. Just trying to decide if it's worth putting on the flea market or not, really.
Oh yeah, what's it like having 3 slots? Is it everything you dreamed it would be?
It's so nice, dude. Not even being fucking sarcastic. Oh no. Oh no. It's not even the weekend. How are we having back enders? What's going on? Try to buy chocolate below 20k or 22k. I snag one now and again, Falcom. It's gotten really hard since I did my video. It's like 25, 30 now. Really late at night and early in the morning, I can get it down into like 18 and 19 even, but it's very sporadic. What hideout and crafting levels? I'm 20 crafting and 18 management, I think. Yeah, I got super back-endered. Well, here's what I have to say about that, guys. Whenever my videos blow up a craft, which they don't, I logged on and bought a dozen items for different crafts that I blew up just fine. But the perception that I blow up the crafts on Tarkov, right? Every craft that I blow up opens up the opportunity for another craft I don't mention. And I don't mention those crafts on purpose. Because the people that are willing to put a little extra work in and look at it and not just throw their arms up and throw a temper tantrum, actually see the opportunity that shows up when I do these videos. Yep, Amaze. Glad you like them, my man. But everybody's in here because of, for the most part, almost everybody's in here because of YouTube. I used to say everybody was in here because of YouTube, but that we got some non-YouTube folks after we got so graciously rated by BSG and a couple other folks, J-Dog and whatnot, during the birthday stream Twitch Drops event. But most everybody's here from YouTube. So dying with his guns not working out super well, Church. Back door. That's the D2 one. Classified technologies. This is down in D2, I think, isn't it? As well?
Not sure.
I think that's the box you got to get down in D2, but I could be wrong.
Uh-oh.
Oh, what?
Back in there. Filling it.
See, I don't like being called Ethan Klein's long lost brother. Like a lot of people say I look like people say I look like Quentin Tarantino. I asked my wife, I was like, "Do you think I look like Quentin Tarantino?" And she's like, "What? No." That's one of the, so it's Ethan Klein and Quentin Tarantino. And Ethan Klein is a fucking piece of shit. Like, I don't like being compared to him because I don't like him. And 2, God, I hope I don't look like that fat fuck. Did I catch the interview by Nikita on the AI stuff? Yep.
The Raiders hope you kill some players.
I saw that, dude. You had a hell of a raid. You've had a couple of good Blabs raids there, huh?
Oh, I did. Thank you, Raider. Send us some lists we can get.
It's just mean, Mafia. That's just mean. Cheesies, it's fine, dude. Saying I look like somebody's not is a little bit different, right? Like the Ethan Klein thing I don't get, but literally 10 people a week make a comment going, Yo, are you related to Ethan Klein? Like, and not even being mean, like dead serious. Like, I didn't even know until, I don't know, 2 months ago that Hassan Abi was related, he's the nephew of the Turks dude, the Young Turks guy. What's his name? Yeah, Cenk Uygur. That's right. I had no idea about that. It makes, once you hear it, you're like, oh man, that makes a ton of sense. I have no feel bad for killing that guy either. Church. He was just a pistol runner.
Was he?
Yep. The cheesiest, you can think I look like whoever you want, my man. The only person in the world that I even care about what I thinks I look like is my wife. I mean, I guess if you look like Brad Pitt, you can't complain about that one. You'd probably be showing that one up. Maybe go get a job as a stunt double. I should have just sold that under skier. I don't know what I was thinking. Sell that, sell that. Are these still worth a bunch of money? Nope. Sell that. What do we have in here? PS. Is that worth anything? Oops. Nope. So we'll vendor all those. We'll vendor that. We'll vendor that. You okay to go back to reserve?
Yeah, that's fine.
We'll vendor that. Vendor that. Uh-oh, my fucking scav jump box is full. I got a lot of CPU fans. Holy shit. A big stack like that I can sell for quite a bit. I can get all the way to the bottom of the page, depending on what the price is. I can sell a big stack like that. Yeah, see, this guy's got the right idea. I mean, if you're sitting at work and you got time, cheesiest, I recommend going, not just watching my reserve loot guide, but go watch my 4-hour reserve loot run. It's edited down to like 3.5 hours, but it's just straight gameplay. And I talk through my decisions and why I'm doing what I'm doing, so you can kind of get a feel for what happens in spawns and all sorts of stuff like that. Do you think reserve is worth running without a red rebel? Yeah, it is, Ace. It's just a lot harder, man. It's a lot harder. But it's just a matter of understanding where you're at, what you can do because of where you're at, and not trying to push too far around the map. Reserve is one of those maps that the longer you stay on it, like, your survival chances go down a lot. Well, this one's an older one, Cheesiest, so I don't know if it's one that you've seen or not. You've never found an Excel camper at D2? Yeah.
Must be nice.
We just did a short on one we found. Is it Giga Campy Chads? Well, it's just because all the other extracts have a noise that lets you know they're there. You know, people sit in D2 quite a bit. You turn on the alarm and you're almost always going to run into a scav trying to kill you getting to Hermetic. Then you've got the train. We do got to go to D2 though.
I've never been down there. You'll have to lead the way.
You've never been to D2?
No.
Are you
no.
shitting me?
I've never. You'll have to guide me down there.
It's big.
Like, I don't know how to open doors either, so if you could open the doors and walk through them, show me how to do that. I'll sit behind you and watch you.
I might put a killer helmet on just to go down there. Of course, that doesn't stop fucking impact grenades.
Have you seen the clips where they're camping D2 with impact grenades
Uh-huh.
as soon as you open the door? Yeah.
Uh-huh.
It's like the GL, but
It's worse. Because it costs fucking 30K instead of fucking 700.
well, I guess when they did the Christmas gifts, everyone's buying those or using them for that purpose. I should say.
Mm-hmm.
Back when it was more popular than it is now.
Oh, this is a 100K gun. I like it.
You coming reserve, Mafia? My man was a level fucking 40 pistol runner. Like, I don't even know why I whine about it. I should just expect it now. Clans member Jake. Oh, and his name's Clans member Jake.
I think I'm forgetting something, but whatever.
Red Rebel. Paracord. Serve kit. Which I took mine.
D2 though, right?
Yeah. Wait, where'd my serve kit go? Didn't I have a... How cheap are these right now? Ooh, these are cheap. Ooh. I like when serve kits are 10K a slot. It is an absolute miracle that I did not get robbed right there. Okay, well, ES lamps are nice and expensive right now. And so are power cords.
Pac-Man reset not too long ago.
Oh, I've probably missed it already.
I didn't know this was in the game.
Yep. They just they added it a little while ago, Mafia. You need it for you had to have, dude. Did you upgrade your Intel to 3 yet?
No.
Yeah, you needed one to buy them to upgrade them to 3. They were worth like 75K. I don't know what they're worth now. 67. So they're good. You can put them in docs cases and stuff, but yeah, you need them for the Intel. And I think there's one of the crafts use them too. Which craft is it? The Violet now? We'd be winning. Oh, we're doing good, Formidable. We're just kind of chilling, man. We're running some raids.
You can make a Violet keycard?
Yeah, you can craft a Violet, dude. It just takes like 15 labs cards. And does it take 4 yellows, I think?
Oh, that's Intel 3.
Yeah. Mafia, you buy everything and upgrade that now, you dumbass. Intel 3 is the most important module in the hideout. The most important. Intel 3. Dude, if I had been he's got fucking 40 mil and he hasn't upgraded he's got 50 mil and he hasn't upgraded his Intel to 3 yet.
Have you done a video on that?
We did a while ago. I guess we should probably do another one, huh?
What's a while ago?
2 wipes ago?
What was the video?
Spring. Why the Intel Center is the most important hideout or something like that?
Oh, everything's upgraded.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Mafia. It might have been one I edited, Church. It might have been before you were doing.
You're making these waters too.
Mafia. Can you see my screen? Look at my screen and see the bonuses you get out of Intel 3. You cut your flea market commissions by 30%, and then you get your hideout management buffs that even more. Guys, I'm just happy Mafia actually has a shooting range this wipe. Landmark upgrades his hideout more than Mafia has ever in the past. And I'm not convinced Landmark does it. I think he has little elves that come in and do shit like that for him.
Elves. Yeah, you should do a video on that, and we'll like title it something like the most important hideout.
It's literally what the last. It was. I'll go find it, Church.
I didn't know that.
It's literally.
find it.
It was literally the video. It was like the most underrated module in the hideout ? Or something. See, look, guys. There's even proof that you can get sugar down in the 20Ks. 18. See. The shooting range lets you shoot to test out builds. We just got one for 20. How well received do you think that would be, Church? Does it just come across as whiny if we do like a video making like full of comments about, Mr. Streamer, you ruined my crafts. You this is out of date. You can't buy anything, and just show like the comments of all the people bitching about shit, and then show me buying stuff?
Yes.
Like we shouldn't do that.
Yes, we shouldn't do that.
But I want to.
I know.
Like this last crafting video, like I have never like I usually stay super engaged in my YouTube comments with people and just chatting and answering questions and shit. But there were so many shitty comments on the fucking crafting video. I just fucking stopped.
Yeah, that's my advice. Stop or shadow mute them, whatever.
What did we just craft? I don't even remember. One of the crafts you can get away with breaking even on, like, you won't make money, but you can keep your cycle going, is just doing the emergency waters. Especially if you get hoses out of raid.
Well, I've been trying to do the ibuprofen for the what you call it, and then just drinking waters.
Yeah.
I'm using those waters for.
Yep.
There's another craft that was profitable that you didn't
Soap.
mention.
Or shampoo. All the crafts that use water become profitable if you use free water. So
Right.
the energy drink, whiskey, vodka. Well, no, vodka doesn't. Never mind. Vodka doesn't. Usually. And then the scav backpack.
I'm good to go.
And of course, shampoo.
You ruined my craft.
Word for word. You ruined my craft. I didn't know it belonged to you. I apologize.
Should have like a merch shirt. Like,
Oh, it's such a good idea, dude.
yeah, I ruined crafts or something. I don't know.
I mean, you could go super.
Maybe that's
You could go super extreme. I fuck your crafts more than your mother.
That's really extreme. Maybe that's a personal shirt. You could say something like, "Yeah, I'm a YouTuber ruining crafts on the daily."
Uh-oh, we got IRL firearms people want to see. All right, I think I'm ready now. Make sure I'm not forgetting something, actually. Okay, good. All right, so down to D2. Let's go to 1830. We got 20 minutes of good light.
Spooky.
No, we got 20 minutes of good light.
Yeah, it's a little spooky, isn't it? Can cultists spawn on this map?
Nope. They did during the event, during Halloween.
Yeah, that's right.
Uh-oh, I hear people home.
People home?
No love for the mule craft in the video. So the Mulecraft, the problem with the Mulecraft net knee is it's very, very volatile, and it doesn't really meet the standards that I have for a good craft. You can make money with it if you watch it, and there's a lot of crafts that I don't. Oh my God, Mafia!
Damn.
There are a lot of crafts that I don't mention, Nittany. A lot of crafts, like the PBM craft, for example. The PBM on the workbench is absolutely fantastic craft, and you can make a shitload of money with it. Nobody pays attention to though, because they look at who's going to craft 9x18 ammo. Well, that's PBM is the best 9x18 ammo, and you can craft it. And it's price because it's not a lot of people that craft it. Its price volatility is all over the place. So a lot of people will look and see it selling for like 200 or 300 a round, and it's really not worth it. But it goes up to 500, 600, 700 a round. Yo, Panthu, what's up, my man? Long time no see, buddy.
I gotta be honest, I didn't even know you could craft mules.
You have how many videos have you edited with mules in them, Church? Like you've literally done
I don't
graphics.
think
You've
we've
literally
ever done.
you've done graphics for them.
I'm looking up my folder right now.
We did a video when they added them, dude. When they added them, we did a video about the mule craft.
Did we? Let's see if it's all one word.
That's a nice craft you've got there. Be shamed if someone made a YouTube video about it. That's actually could be an amazing meme.
Pretty good.
Get one of my fucking, like that face of me mag dumping that fucking D2 gamer. Craft Killa? No, you can't craft Killa helmet.
You just take a U-lock and put strips of white duct tape across.
You guys can craft tactical cool helmets and NVGs though. Do you guys know that?
We should do a CTA with that, and you you insert it in your recording.
It's sitting down here, dude. It's so
Yeah,
funny.
I'll make the graphic craft, no problem. People get a kick out of that. Yeah, pull up Mafia stream.
All right, we're at Dome, so we can head straight to D2, fellas. This is actually one of the faster spawns, especially if you take the quick elevator, Church. Hey, don't fall down that hole right there.
Which hole? Oh my god. Do you even land on anything? Oh,
If you catch it just right, you can, and not even. I don't even think it does any damage to your legs.
So I'm not gonna lie. I did try to do shooter born down here.
It's got to be really
Those
close.
guys- Yeah, I wondered if it would be enough. I think the guys I was chasing already extracted the.
God, that's a big ass box.
Nice work, fella.
You don't actually have to use the extract, do you?
I'm not sure.
You do.
Do you?
Yep. We camping D2? No, Damas. If I hear somebody running down here, I'm going to VoIP them and tell them to turn around and run away because I'm just waiting to do my task.
It's a big package.
It's huge, dude. You already done this task, Mafia?
What is it?
Get the shit down here for D2 and... Oh my god, look at him, dude. He's like Uber Chad. I could shoot
No
you in.
fucking
I
way.
could shoot you in the face, Mafia, and it wouldn't even do anything. Yeah, I gotta get out. I want to get out of it. Mafia, do you have this task right here? Backdoor or classified technologies?
No.
You still gotta get into RBST, don't you? Mafia, you want to go turn the button on for us?
The button?
The power. Turn power on to D2.
I'm with.
Oh, well, I'm just gonna sit put.
Full screen so I can get see Mafia better. There we go.
Mafia checks every broken crate on every map now.
Right, I've done that too.
You have to kill Sturman 25 times for Hunter. Yeah, Gremlin, but that's not a required task for Kappa. That's just how you unlock. Oh, player or raider?
Player just sitting in the corner.
Well, he got greedy and Church just fucking smoked his ass.
There's one more.
Well, don't let him get Mafia's
some-
gear. God damn it.
Come on, there'll be plenty of other opportunities to get
I
this
know, that's why I'm
task
coming,
done.
I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming. I don't want him getting Mafia's gear. I'm just not really geared to fight in underground right now with a fucking AP-20 slugs. You said there's another one down there, though?
Or unless my bullet ricocheted. I saw a bullet hit something. Not sure if I hear you.
I just stepped on glass.
Okay, I'm hearing you. Oh,
Just me shooting a light out.
okay. I'm in the center. I think that might be clear. I'm in the center.
That guy was just in a really weird place to be clear. Can you go hit power?
Shit. Yeah. Fuck.
You got a backpack?
Yep.
Alright, strip this boy naked and let's get the fuck out of here.
I'm scared. It's dark down here.
His pockets are empty, everything's in his rig. Including his helmet and his ears. Like, all you gotta do is pick up his rig and his gun and you're ready to go.
Yeah,
Okay.
please strip him all the way.
Strip 'em all
Church,
the way.
let's go.
Okay. Okay. Emozen.
Old boy got stripped naked. Stripped naked. All right. Got your shit, Mafia.
D'accord.
Everything.
You're done with reserve, right?
We can be.
Well, unless you got an SS.
Don't you want to go to RBST?
Not really.
Yeah, you do. Right there. Scroll down. It's a It's a peacekeeper task. Samples maybe? Click on. No, not samples. So revision is it not surplus goods? Is it not? Sorry, not revision.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. So you need RBST
Revision,
for
yeah.
that one for sure. But the one above it you need too, and then you do the one we just did. Which that one gives you. I guess that's not that great. But you have to do it for Kappa. And then we got to turn this one in. What does this one give you? This one gives you... doesn't give you anything.
Wait, was that the mechanic one you just turned in?
Mm-hmm.
Are you sure?
Well, no, the Peacekeeper one and then the mechanic one.
Okay. I thought the mechanic one's picture was different. That one, I don't know. Maybe I'm seeing something.
I like how it gives
Yeah, I'm
you...
looking at-
They don't just give you fucking like 300 rounds of Warmage. They give you fucking 30 boxes
Yeah.
that you've got to unload.
I saw that. I was like, God, why, Nikita?
Because they don't have the assets in the game built to where they can give single rounds of Warmage like that with bar. That's why there's no barters or anything.
What? Really?
That's why you have barters that are for boxes of ammo instead of the rounds. You know, like you can barter for rounds, or you can't barter for any rounds. It's all boxes. So there's some hang up. Yo, John B, what's up, my man? We found a teapot and I thought of you. Where is it? This one. All right, so Mafia's got my kit, so that's his. These are all mine now. We'll repair his armor. Mafia, you realize that you're wearing more armor on your face than your chest, right?
Yeah, I was gonna say keep the TV on.
Keep the TV 110.
Yeah.
Okay, I think we're ready. These are Mafia's grenades, however. So I'm gonna throw out your gun and fucking your face mask, and that's it, huh? And your backpack, which has 2 grenades in it. I'll put your meds in there too. You got these meds in there. Everyone trying to scam me selling them for euros. Yes, yes. Thick case barter. Are they both kind of the same financially, or you prefer the LEDXy one over the boozy one? Let me look. It changes back and forth quite a bit, actually. My man. But we'll go take a peek, because we've seen some changes in prices in the last couple of days. All right, so RBST for Mafia is the next goal.
I don't wanna go.
He doesn't want... Well, hopefully we get a spawn for it, so it's not that big of a deal. $8.18. All right, let's pull up the old Tarkov market and take a peek. Barters. Therapist. And case doesn't do any good. So you are about 1.2 million cheaper to do the booze one right now. But whoa, wait, actually, let me change that. Hang on. No, you're a lot cheaper. I'm sorry. You're 2 million cheaper to do the booze one. But you got to get your moonshine at 270 or less, vodka at 19.5 or less, and whiskey at 36.3 or less. No, because it changes, John. It swings back and forth, dude. And it does, it goes from one to the other and back to the other as the white progresses, just because of the base of prices of Ledex and moonshine. These are the two biggest ones that drive it. If you craft your own, they're even cheaper. The whiskey, yes. Vodka, no, because you can't craft vodka cheap enough. You can't craft vodka for less than 19K. But if you craft all your defibs, because you're crafting these right now for let me get these guys invited into raid here and we'll get loading in. Why no helmet? Because I'm lazy right now and I don't feel like wearing one with a shotgun. And a rat rig. Let's see where we're at. So the defibs you're crafting for about 128, but you've got to get stuff cheap, dude. It's hard. So like if you craft your wires and capacitor, if you do that big long chain, you can really get it down to like 120, give or take. Crafting magnets, crafting wires, crafting capacitors, crafting defibs. And you can actually do that. You can do all, because you need to do 1, 1, and 2 of these, right? And you can do that in the period of time it takes to do a defib. Why do you never hear Mafia? Just because he's really quiet, Sneezer. He's got a lot of background noise where he's at on his mic, and he doesn't want to blow out the stream. So he's just, he's got his mic turned way down, so, and push to talk and stuff so we don't hear. I think his gaming room is actually a cabinet under his wife's TV. You know, like kind of like Harry Potter's underneath the stairs. Mafia's underneath the TV. But I would, right now, John B, unless you're getting Ledex's non-found in raid, that's what you would do with this. If you get Ledex's non-found in raid, you would lean more towards this. But for right now, this is substantially cheaper, especially if you craft your whiskey. Because what can you craft whiskey for right now? Because you can get these down into, let's say you get these down in 17,000. Whoops. And you get let's say you get these in 22. We'll keep those at 19. So you're getting your whiskeys for about 33K a piece, 34. Which it's actually cheaper to buy them, so you aren't going to get them any cheaper than that. And you're crafting moonshine right now for about 250 to 240 to 250. But it takes, I mean, this is 25 days. It's a month to craft that many moonshines. Whereas you can do this in a week. But then you got to buy all your Ledexes. But I suspect Ledexes are on their way down. If we look at the 1 month, ooh, they're not really. They might be. We'll see. It's hard to see if this is a trend or not yet. But we'll see Ledexes back at 600,000. There's no new barters or anything for them, is there? No. So once you see, like, what you could do, John B too, as well, if you're looking, like, if you've got time to do it, start getting these other components and saving them. You know, use ibuprofen and use those up so this costs 0. You know, you don't need to worry. Buy your toothpaste at 5,500 if you have a hard time, and craft your defibs. And then, that's my bag, Mafia. That's your bag. Here's your gun. All my bags under your bag. Where'd your gun go? Oh, it's right there. Oh, phew, I do have them. Okay. Right here, Mafia. I even filled it up for you. I panicked for a sec because like, oh no, I loaded it even.
shack right next to you.
Can't fucking do.
Shut up, Mafia.
Sir,
Wait,
sir,
Sir.
stop.
What the
Don't
fuck
run,
is that
don't
guy
run, don't run.
He's chasing a hatchling.
Right behind you. You're not getting anywhere. You're still
Take his
not
leg
getting
out. Take his leg out, Mafia. Don't let him run. Make him bleed. Make him die. Take both legs out.
anywhere. He's zigzagging.
What the fuck? Yeah, no, not leave him. Or not.
Ha
Have a good night, John B. Thanks for coming by and saying hi, my man.
ha. He was juking.
He's like, yeah, you're not supposed to be able to do that with inertia anymore, I thought. Mafia's like, sir, stop running. Are there any uses for badges besides collector? Nope, they're just good money. Some good safes I just opened? Not really. I mean, safes are random, right? The stream needs picture-in-picture. Oh my gosh, this. Fucking filing cabinets are empty, man.
Yeah, I know.
Hey, Tone Star. Happy to hear it, my man. Glad it's good.
Yeah, I might have heard someone outside. Maybe not.
I would assume you did.
Coming up. Third.
Oh, I need to get this. Oh, you have that key.
Yeah. Alright, we're going to ST now?
That's the plan. Let's give it a minute for it to marinate. See if we get anybody that's coming from marked room. Oh, that was my PMC kill task. God damn it. I failed another one, balls. I shouldn't have failed that one. Just wasn't paying attention.
We're running towards something.
Oh, you guys left. Oh shit, I wasn't even paying attention. Doesn't help. Doesn't do you guys good to go down there without the fucking key.
Yeah, it doesn't.
Especially if I die on the way.
Don't die, lol.
What was that? Was there a shot or a flash?
like a flash.
Where
out
at?
in the bunk,
Hey, it's
out in the
open.
bunker field.
Oh, there's a ton of people running around in the bunker field. 3 contacts. I don't know if they're players or not. One's a scav. There's 2 all the way in the back. They're headed towards marked.
ST's open.
Oh, perfect. Get your shit and get out. Can you show them where it's at, Church?
Yeah.
Mafia, are you in there? Turn around, dude. Turn around, turn around, turn around. Right on the ground in those tilted over boxes to your left, behind you. Oh, yeah, you got to mark that too. So Mafia, straight in front of you. Walk straight ahead. Okay, stop. Turn left. Look down in that box. Open box.
I picked it up.
Oh, you already. Oh, okay, okay.
Is it tank battery?
Holy shit! You got a tank battery? We were just talking last fucking raid about how, or 2 raids ago, about how I haven't found one in there, and now somebody opened RBST and didn't get a tank battery. That's fucking, and pick up the tank battery. That's funny as shit. Do you have that for that
I didn't
task
even-
yet, Mafia?
They didn't even loot it.
Ooh,
They must have just did their task and left.
I got turned in.
Perfect. That's awesome, dude. Okay, I'm getting shot at by a scav out front. Where'd he go? Or was that a player that shot at me?
Yeah.
Did you kill him, Mafia?
Yeah.
Players are. I got players. Okay, he's all the way running back. No idea if that's practical or not. Get your happy ass up here, Mafia. Let's get you out of raid, man. You don't got a paracord? Well, I'll give you mine. I can take the. Yeah, I'll take the no backpack, or I'll just go down to D2 or something. I don't know. Not super worried about it. Oh,
That's, no, no. This guy,
you see how far away he sees me?
yeah, it's fantastic.
I think I hit his ass because he ran away. Make sure you wait till 7 minutes, Mafia, so you actually get out with that. Hey, can you actually bring my backpack to me, Mafia, on the next raid? It's right there on the ground. Just pick it up. There's a player coming this way from Mark Room, it looks like. How much time do you guys have? 30? Get out. Go ahead and get out. You're good.
I don't have, yeah. Where was the player?
He was right at the corner, RBST on the left side by the fence. He mowed that scav down that was shooting at me.
Okay.
I'm just gonna sit here and wait for him to run by or run to fucking... Because I'm just gonna take the backpack extract. Am I missing slugs? We got 1 slug left. It should be a slug in here, I think. Yeah, we got 1 slug left and maybe some in the bottom. He may have gone into RBS, like to go in to go check, so... Oh, did you?
Yeah, I feel like he might be going in RBSD.
Because he checked that corner and then backed off of it, so. Oh, wait. Broken LCDs are worth like 13K now. That's worth more than the TT suppressor.
I need to restart my game. It's like stuttering on the levels.
Are these guys streaming as well? No, Church isn't streaming right now, and Mafia doesn't stream. So he's fighting something out back over there again.
Yeah. Oh, I see him. I'm gonna hop. See if I can get up the MG.
You kill him with that, I am gonna laugh my fucking ass off, dude.
Oh my god! If he peeks again. Can you?
I hear a scav over there.
Do you have a second gun?
There he is, there he is, there he is. No, that's a scav, that's a scav, that's a scav. Yo, did he just die to a scav?
He might have.
What'd you say, Church?
Let's see if
Nice. Nice and sneaky there, Church. Or did
yeah,
you do that on
I'm gonna
purpose?
peek. Yeah.
Church had to do a task where he had to kill scavs with the MG, so he knows how to do it now.
I have a fucking a weekly. That's killed 50 of them.
Oh,
I know. It's like, all right, well, not doing that.
Hey,
Plus, it only
VR
gives me like an air filter.
oh, shooting again over there.
That's him right.
Yeah, yeah.
What is that? Might want to get a move on someone that's shooting.
I heard.
Hey, that's not me running.
I know it's a scav. He's hurting. I hit him with a slug and a couple of flechettes, so.
Oh my god, there's a big team server. Holy
Where?
moly, there's a big team. Server. Queen.
They coming this way?
Yeah. I shot at them. They're mad.
Here comes an airplane, too.
They're like right in front of you to your left, Tyler.
I got you. Oh, he saw me.
Yeah. I'm running. I'm getting an ST.
I can't hear anything.
They're at the tanks.
Gotcha.
There's like at
Oh,
least three.
they threw a smoke at me. Perfect.
I'm gonna try to flank around.
Hang on, give me comms. They're right next to me here.
I'm trying to help.
You're good. If I die, I die. You got a grenade you could put right in that fucking thing? Yo, he head jaws me. Yeah, there's 3 of them. Oh, he's shooting 300 blackout AP. That went right through my class 4. Why do I have 2 GPUs? Because I have 4 monitors and a capture card to plug in. Yeah, they didn't get much from me. Okay. So Mafia got out with a battery in his task, so now we go underground. Correct?
So we're going back.
Yeah, we got to go get. You got one more set of tasks to do there, Mafia, and then you can like. I mean, I'm not saying you can ignore it because there's a lot of tasks to do there, but at least you'll have some of the crazier ones out of the way. Let's put it that way. What do we run? What do we run? Oh, we're gonna run the juice. We're gonna run the juice. The juicy juice. The juicy juice. I need to go look and see what else I'm not gonna have here out of my I got a little bit of adrenaline flowing from that. Hand over soap and toilet paper. Exit factory 5 times. We can do that. And we got to kill PMCs for more than 20 meters on interchange. We'll wait on that one. Hey, Psycho Craze. Thanks again for another 100 biddies, man. It's 3 now, dude. Appreciate all the biddies. Glad you like the content. They still chasing you, Church?
I don't know where they went.
They just kept going, I bet.
That's what I think.
Because did you ever shoot and show them where you were at?
No.
Don't forget to bring my backpack, Mafia, and my paracord, please. Yo, what did I have this in there for? Oh, shit. Do we have a alpha? We do. Let's put that alpha on. Because then I can carry my serve and my rig. Is that them?
Yep.
Is there a failure hit? There sure is, Sneezer. If you don't get the task done, it makes your next task easier and your rewards smaller. Oh, you're in a really bad spot. Oh, you're black chest too. Did you kill any of them?
Freaking Alton on. No, I can't believe I didn't kill any of them.
Good try though. Was the guy up top having Alton on? Is that what you said?
No, the guy up close had Alton on.
Oh.
267.
Some chatty boys, huh? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Shit. Oh my gosh, I'm out of room. I'm out of room. You got my backpack moth? Okay, good. Where did my surf kit go? Oh, it's right there. Okay, so you're gonna bring me my paracord. I'm gonna put ammo in my butt because hopefully we don't get into a fight where I need to bring more than this. Where's all my M62 at? There it is. Because paracord will go down there. Just spawn to the scav as a tank battery. Our SA-58 change is noticeable. 100% armed. 100%, man. It's not like it was, what, 3 wipes ago, but it's pretty good. These face shields are only 3, right? Yeah. I think we sell these. Get them out of here. Get them out of here. Gotta make room. Will I be streaming this kind of time more often now? I'm hoping to be a little bit earlier. I got I did a bunch of stuff this morning after I got up, so I was what's it called? Got a workout in, took the dog for a walk. Couple other errands, all that kind of stuff. Got all that done. So I got started about, well, we get started a little after 11. I want to try to get on like as early as 9 and see how that goes, because how are we doing on numbers now? We're doing pretty good. I wasn't sure if we were gonna take a hit because we went earlier on the stream or not. It doesn't look like we will, so that's nice. I legit have a repetitive use injury in my hand from the scroll wheel. My stash is so full right now. All right, Mafia, now we just got to take you to D2, dude. You got to get the box that's down there. You got to get that box that's down there and then extract. And then you've got like the really hard ones done. You got to kill 5 raiders in the basement and stuff like that, unless you've already got that done. But do you know where to find the military power filter? They spawn in most tech spawns. So anywhere that you'll find a Tetris or a GPU or, you know, wires, things like that, they'll spawn there. They're just a low spawn rate. They're like a GPU, basically. I mean, they're more valuable than a GPU, but kind of the same spawn rate. And then they'll show up on all the military spawns on reserve. But I found 2 in customs in green room. Scav box? Yeah, I've gotten like 5 out of the scav box. Would you ready up on accident?
Yep. Six giver 9,000.
The BSG tweet gave us quite a good bump in the fucking views on the old crafting video. We got like a 15K bump in views because of them tweeting it. Quite the motley crew we have here. I'm open my window real quick. We didn't even make the Ash 12 video about the stream sniping. It was just we talked about it in the raid. But I have never seen so many people try to justify stream sniping in my life. Like, it's a legit thing. People justify stream sniping.
You mean like, well, you are streaming type of thing?
Like when I kill somebody, the teammate recognizes my name, they open my stream up, and they feed information to the ones that are still alive, right? That's stream sniping.
Okay.
But there's people saying that it's only stream sniping if they like try to load into the same raid as you and kill you, or if you have TTV in your name, it's totally acceptable to get stream sniped, or like the discussions in chat right now are mind-boggling. The mental gymnastics you have to do to justify cheating. It's more of a comment on the community, Tomazero. Like it's not like I'm like, oh my god, I can't believe they're defending stream sniping. That's not that. It's I did not expect to see so many people like try to perform the mental gymnastics to rationalize why it's okay or why they understand people do it. Solved by delaying? That doesn't... Yeah, but if I do that, Duke, I have absolutely no interaction with you guys. I'm not going to delay my stream because I get stream sniped occasionally. Like, we run into what, maybe one or two a stream? People justifying stream sniping are those that do it. Yeah, Sneezer, are those that play with people that do it, 5 seconds delay is plenty in a fight. Yeah, but if you play against stream sniping right, it's actually a disadvantage because they're so worried about the information they're being fed, or they're trying to watch your stream and not watching what they're doing. You can fix that. Streamer mode could help slightly. No, it doesn't help at all. Not if they know your name, because it still shows your name to them when they grab your tag. Perfect spawn, Mafia. Let's go.
What are we doing?
He's got to do D2, what we did. I'm going to go turn power on for him. What, Mafia? I'm not going to hear you over the metal. Hang on. Oh, that's right. You have my backpack. It doesn't prevent it at all, Score. It still shows them my dog tag. And my name when I kill them. Unless they've changed it. All it does is hide it on my screen. Oh shit, I'm following Church. I'm like, Church, throw my... I'm looking at you as if you're Church, and... But if your in-game name isn't related to your stream, yes it is, Fourscore. It just doesn't... On my screen, it doesn't show. But when I kill them, it still says Airwing Marine. On their death screen. But if my name isn't Airwing, they won't know to come to your string. Yeah, but why should I be forced to change my name because of what other people are doing? I'm Airwing Marine. Why should I change my name? I'm not going to change what I do because other people do things. Can you guys let me know if somebody turns power on, actually?
Okay.
Is this door usually closed?
No clue, man.
I don't remember.
This happened a lot.
Glass right there. Plus, and to me, guys, defeating stream snipers is a challenge. It's fun. And in that video, because of the way we cut it up, I could see some of the people are arguing that I wasn't being stream sniped. But when you play as much as I do and you stream as much as I do, you start to pick up on cues that people are stream sniping, or at least have a good indication that they're stream sniping. How do you even know whether you're being stream sniped? It's based on how people... when people don't have information... Players down here.
I'm a-coming.
Careful coming up those stairs. They know I'm here. You can get a real good feel for it. I'm creeping, so you shouldn't hear me.
Yeah.
Oh, it's raiders down here, dude.
I don't know where they are.
They're at the base. They're right where you're looking, fighting raiders back and forth. It sounds like to me. And there's sometimes it feels like it's stream sniping that it's not, because they just made a lucky call, right? They guessed in some place and that's where I was. Landmark exposed the texture pack cheating, and now the game has more x-rays than ever before. What do you mean he exposed it?
Guys went ultra quiet.
Yeah, they went around. They're over here to my right now.
Oh, are they?
Pretty sure. Air steps over here to my right.
Yeah, I'm gonna push down.
Just be careful, because they might be holding that angle on you. I didn't hear any movement off of your sprint through. How do stream snipers manage to get into the same raid with streamers? If I kill a guy and he's got a buddy, and the guy I killed sees my name, he can come into my stream and now he's stream sniping me.
No movement at all, huh?
No, I heard a couple of steps over here to my right. Really faint and quiet. Have they turned power on yet, Mafia?
Nope. Not
Well,
yet.
it's not going to show up on green. Oh, a light would be up here. I mean, if we die, we might, but I would just soon get you out of the raid. I hear him to my left. I heard a step to my left.
I'm on the stairs over here.
I don't think I heard you, Mafia. I might have. I guess I am hearing you.
Top. It's me to your left.
BSG has no way to detect it. How does Landmark know BSG? I'm in mid.
Raiders.
I wonder if they killed a player. Go see if you guys find a player, because they were fighting them. The texture pack thing's come and gone for a couple of White Clays, and they always ban people for it.
Yeah, he killed a player. Or they killed a player.
Okay. I'm gonna go check for power then. You guys loot up. I'll hit power. Me. Plus, when did that clip from the texture pack, when was that clip from? Was it from this wipe? Power's on. I would argue that more than half of the stuff about cheaters and people reporting this or reporting that, more than half of it is the cheaters themselves just trying to sell their shit because they don't give a fuck if somebody gets banned. So people will buy up the stuff and then people get banned. They still make money. You're never going to get the information back. Downloading the texture pack probably means you downloaded a fucking malware anyways.
You might want to strain hog rig.
No, I mean, if we're not, if it's gonna get left behind, I'll take it, but I'm good just where I'm at right now. Sells for what, like 40K, 50K? And there's another thing to it as well, guys. People that cheat, that aren't like, not our guys that are cheating to not make money, but you know, they're cheating for RMT or whatever it may be, you know, run throughs, selling gear. The people that don't cheat for that, that just cheat to play, they don't last very long in Tarkov, dude, because Tarkov is incredibly boring and taxing if you don't play it the way it's intended with its difficulty. All right, shall we, yeah. Let me go in front of you, Mafia, so. If somebody decided to get sneaky on us and come down behind us here. Do I not wear ear protection? I mean, I have this, so I put it on. I normally wear a U-lock. But in the basement, eye protection is actually really important if you can run it. Just because all the shotgun boys and fucking...
Push me. Wait, hold on. Push me.
Go. I can't. Oh yeah. I can't.
Maybe they patched that. I used to be able to push people like that.
Extract's opening. There you go, Mafia. We got your shitty tasks done. The hard ones. Now you just got to kill 5 raiders in the basement and
God damn it, church! All these doors are closed.
Do a little trolling. Alright, it's gonna do it for me, guys.
thanks for the games, Church.
Yeah, thank you.
That was mighty boring.
Well, you got your... There's a... I wonder where that light spot's coming from on my green screen.
See you guys.
Later. All right. Now where do you want to go, Mafia?
You pick.
I've been picking. I made you go to reserve even though you didn't want to. I don't have any locks. I don't think I do. Proper not have a bunch of shit about ready to time out, I thought? Yeah, what is that stuff? A balaclava. Yeah, here we go. We can put these away though. Do 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 do. Now what? So where are we going?
I have a couple. I still gotta find killer. And yeah, gotta find killer.
Kill it is. So don't judge me because I'm bringing a budget kit.
Oh, me too.
Of course, I might be bringing a budget kit. I don't know if I got room to put some of this shit away. Let's just sell some stuff. That'll make some room.
Yep, you're right.
Euros. Oh, what is our... I forget what our price on euros is. I don't care. I don't feel like looking it up either. We'll sell it for dollars. 14.26. Okay. I feel like there's a bunch of shit I just need to sell to therapist here and get out of here. Like, oh, that's just therapist vendor sell. All right, now we can put some stuff up in here. And then we got to strip some guns down, I think. This stuff doesn't sell for much, does it? No, not really. Wait, is this thing full? Oh no, I just dragged it to the wrong one. Okay. Maybe a couple of weapon parts we can put away in some stuff. Yeah, we got some room for weapon parts here. Perfect. Okay, that's a little bit better now. Now we start pulling off grips and mags. And we get even more room. Though this is kind of a pain in the ass. Oh, it doesn't fit. Shit. Like a glove. There we go. Now we got more room. Of course, we're going to eat it up by doing this. I need another weapon case, but I don't want to buy another weapon case. Where did I find my ophthalmoscopes? I got the one that I found several of them in like the orange med boxes and stuff, but I also got the one that I need for the task I actually got out of my scav case. Okay, we'll take out the old juice cannon. We're gonna run interchange, so I need a serve kit. Where'd that go? There it is. The real question is, what kind of budget gear do we run now? Moonshine run. What's the cheapest way of obtaining a weapons case? The barters. Looking for a good Saiga 12 build? I mean, just go through the parts and put the meta parts in there, but there's no good Saiga 12 build. There's fun Saiga 12 builds. You know, you can go through and build them for fun, but the Saiga's not good. If you're a good player, you can do okay with it, but you are handicapping yourself when you run it, needless to say. How's crafting skill going? Slow. Tedious. I think we're 21. So what, we're 240 on the craft on these now? Like right there, guys. You guys were asking about a ophthalmoscope right there. Go figure, huh? Man, we're not making money on those. Barely making money on those. Oh well, helps our flea market rating. Those are still pricey. It's kind of handy to see. Technar, you're welcome, my man. Thanks for coming by and saying hi, dude. All right, now I got to figure out the rest of our kit. I think we're gonna run EZL, and then what gun do we run? We're going interchange, right, Mafia?
Yeah.
Well, I gotta kill 6 players from more than 20 meters on interchange. Oh, it gives me a tech manual. What are my other tasks now again? Oh, I need toilet paper. We should just craft that and get that done with. We gotta survive interchange. That's a weekly. Kill 6 players. Survive on. I gotta survive factory 5 times, huh? Okay then. I don't know what gun I want to run though. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. Is that all the mags I've got for it? Huh. The Rods from God is making a debut, Mafia. The Rods from God is coming out of the closet. Raining hate and discontent on scavs everywhere. Silent Bob, thanks, my man. All right, I think we're good. I'm gonna grab some food just in case. Mafia. I said I'm gonna grab some food just in case, Mafia.
Yeah, I said taking some food.
Sell some of these mags. Some of these things are so cheap to get that there's no reason to keep them. I don't know that I've bought a single 50 round like Vector or Glock mag this wipe, and I have a ton of them because I kill tons of people with that stupid fucking gun. That gun's so bad now. I remember how bad or how fucking broken the Vector was when they first put it out here, and they haven't really changed it. They've just made the ammo hard to get, but the jam problems have made it basically unbearable to use. We better bring it just in case. Just in case. Vector doesn't jam that much at IRL, right? I don't know, man. I have heard that there's been issues with it, people having issues with it jamming. It's more about the mag. Drum mags have a tendency to cause guns to jam, period. Across the board. Doesn't matter what weapon system it is, anything. Drum mags just make guns jam. You're all set then, Mafia? You're all good to go? You got everything you need?
Yes, sir. I'm good to go.
Hey, Citizen Drog, how you doing, dude? I thought guns over 90 durability rarely jam. Over 93 durability, and that excludes overheating. If the gun overheats, it will jam. Are the ash bullets literally like cannons? They're a 338 Lapua shell that's been necked down. So they're kind of like how you make a 300 blackout, where you take a 7.62 round and jam it into a 223. You take a 50 cal round and jam it into a necked down 338 Lapua shell. How is there not a drum mag that's jam proof? It has to do with physics, my man. It's how the drum exerts pressure on the round to feed it into the gun. Do I like the Corund or the Gazelle more? The Gazelle way more. You move better with the Gazelle. And that's why belt fed rules. Well, more than that, Duke. Belt feds are open bolt, right? When you want sustained realm, you want an open bolt. What have been some of my favorite operational tasks? Oh, God, I have to remember, dude. I've had a couple of really cool ones that were just really off the wall, but I don't really remember what they were. Like killing scavs with the grenade ones, I would like if scavs had inertia, but they're so hard to kill with fucking grenades because they just run away. You can't even leg them to stop them. Boy, I'd have to think. I don't know. Collect idea rigs and WSSs for a weekly. Cool. Is the Ash any good? I mean, it's not bad. I wouldn't say it's amazing. If you play to its strengths, it absolutely hammers people. Yeah, and that's just the dailies across the board why I really like them and Mac. Is it just gives you different stuff to do. But like if I get one of my first weeklies was survive labs like 12 times or something, and I was like level 20. I was like, fuck that, I'm not doing that. It has one-shot body potential, right? It's probably one of the most likely one-shot guns in the game right now. If somebody's wearing class 4 or less, the Ash 12 will one-shot most of the time. And even if it doesn't, you just it has so much damage carry through because it has so much damage. You don't know about all belt feds, but the MG3, the 249 is open bolt. The 249 is more work to clean though. All belt feds that I don't know of any belt fed that's not open bolt, Duke. I don't know of a single one that's not. And the Ash 12 is absolutely amazing at killing scavs. Belt-fed Mosin? I mean, that's the PK3, right? I mean, there is a belt-fed Mosin. Shoots the same damn rounds. Following you, Mafia. PKM, that's right. Will the boss have a PKM? Nikita mentioned that the boss on streets that guards the dealership will have a PKM, yes. Somebody just turned on power, you think, Mafia? Is that what I just heard? Nope. So somebody unlocked something. What's somebody have unlocked already?
That little medical room.
Oh, yeah. Pharmacy. Will we be able to use said PKM? I have no idea. I would assume yes. Shots on Ollie, I just heard. No, it's not lootable. Well, I mean, it's not even in the game yet, D'Artane. We don't know what it's going to be. Was that at you? Sounds like it. I'm putting a grenade up there in front of you, Mafia. Whoa, back up, Mafia, back up, back up! That was an impact grenade, my bad. It could have been below us too, Mafia. Oh. You just saved my life, Mafia. Where is he?
There's a little room in the back. Of to the right. He's back there.
In the clothing room or in the food room?
Food room.
Oh, that armor's gone. Mafia is just really quiet, guys. That's all. I didn't play off those scavs fast enough. As soon as I heard him yell, I should have moved out and peeked it. 'Cause I'm pretty sure he's right here. Problem is, I don't know if my Ash 12 round's going to get through that.
Эй, земляк, мы стрелять не хотим, мы так наблюдаем. Ах ты ебагла!
Just hope he doesn't see us back here, huh? Is Mafia dead? Yeah. He died saving me.
Да вот он!
No armor and we're completely surrounded is the big problem we have right now, guys.
You mother... What the fuck am I doing here?
Why ditch the armor? Because it's not even worth the weight. It has no points on it. It's like 1.2 or something like that. It's literally nothing, so it's just weight. Have you tried verifying your files or anything like that, Gremlin? Try a clean install. Change it off the hard drive. The scav that keeps walking up and down the stairs is actually a godsend. Yo, tower. I would... Your baby. It's my baby. I'll fucking fight you for custody for this thing. Pretty good so far. Problem we're having right now is our armor's smoked. We've got 2 fucking teams around us. Oh, you just have it right now. Yeah, Gremlins, we get that a couple of times a night now too. Pretty exciting interchange raid. I can't move, guys. If I had armor, I would go to reposition a little bit and try to get a longer shot at those guys. But I'll get one tapped by half the guns that people are running right now. So I have to...
the content, boss.
Yo. Psycho crazy. Thanks for the 10,000 biddies, my man. So basically what we're waiting to do is just wait for player scavs to show up and ruin everybody's fights. What's the Ash 12 recoil? Quite a bit. I can't go into my inventory right now, guys, because it'll make my noise. Yo, Blacklist, I missed your sub. Thanks for the 5 months, dude. Sorry, man. So there's 2 here now. Sounds like they're in sushi. What I was hoping for was another grenade to go off that I could stand up. Because that's what I need, is I need a grenade to go off or a firefight to go off so I can stand up. Because I'm going to make a lot of noise when I stand up. Any thoughts on market changes, bans now that we're months in? I'm enjoying them, Zeros. They're annoying, but I think it's a good annoying. It adds to the flavor of the game. It makes things more difficult. Any reason to keep a Sanitar bag? Nope. They're junk. I don't even take them out of raid. These guys are being super careful. I mean, don't let me tell you not to keep it, alcohol, if you want to keep, or alcohol, if you want to keep it in your bag as a souvenir. I have all sorts of shit like that in my inventory. But there's no quest or anything for it. Of course, I'm going to tell you that, and you're going to get like a daily or a weekly that says turn in a Sanitar bag or something. So I think he's looting the guy that Mafia killed. First guy fucked me up and Mafia straight saved my life, and then he died. That makes me feel really bad. And now we wait. Because I can't move. I can't stand up. I can't crawl. I can't get in my inventory. Okay, so he's looting. His buddy's on glass. This is going to be really hard to pull off, guys. So we're gonna kill one here. Woo! Those guys are gonna be mad. Get some armor. I don't know if there's any left. Problem is, I don't know what gun was Mafia's. Yeah, no, I killed the guy that killed you, and then a huge firefight broke. I literally sat still in a corner, hid for, what were we there, guys? 7-8 minutes, probably? And a team came up, killed a couple other guys, and they were out here looting, and then I bought both of them.
Nice.
So, yeah. What gun was yours?
MDR, Resident Shared.
Oh. Well, I'll be able to get out with it. I'll be able to get out with it.
I might just take a video.
I don't know. I'll be able to get out with it. God damn, that's... Why does it smell so refreshing in here? Maybe because I have the window open? What do you think? Think maybe that's why? Yeah?
By the way, did you put that movie
Yeah, Sarah's gonna babysit, right? Oh. What kind of rounds is he running, I wonder? Well, they killed somebody with an M4. Yo, my man's got a rangefinder for some reason. So what I'm going to do, Mafia, actually, is I'm going to throw your scope out, and I'm going to put another one on it. That way, if I die with your MDR, you at least get your sight... your sight back.
Insured.
Your scope's not insured?
Okay.
All right, well, the scope's in my butt, so... How's that? Is that better? And I'll put your shift grip in my butt. What ammo are you running?
Same 80s.
So he can find the range boss.
I'm stuck! My screen froze! Oh, he's shooting PP ammo. He didn't stand a chance in hell of killing me. Do 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 do. Okay. Okay. I'm pretty sure they're not wearing their gear because they were over there hiding shit is what they were doing. Extract. Do we have railroad? Oh, thank goodness. I definitely don't feel bad because these guys came in with rat rigs and swapped loot. So this guy had a Saiga, but I feel like there's an M4 around here somewhere, guys. Oh, he's got a U-lock. What's this? An AK-74N? Let's see what that's got for attachments on it. Ooh, an RK2? Okay. We'll take that, and we'll take that, and we'll take that. I should take a Zukov. I want to take a Zukov, too. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to do this. And we're going to put this on there because I don't care about having range. And we'll put that down there. We'll eat you. And we're going to take a Zukov. I wish I had somewhere to put this on. Where'd that Saiga go? There it is. You can put that there, that there. I could throw my Ash 12 out, but I don't think we will. I just wish I had a raid bag so I could take everything. Everything. But we're pretty good. We got a lot. We're 71 kilos. We'll have to pop a mule to get out. Like, I kind of want a player scav to come around. What level was he? They were 38 and 18. Please don't spin, Libby Lou. Bump into something, okay? All right, well. Time for us to head to extract, huh? I don't know if you guys can hear that or not, but there's fucking shots out at the extract. Does it burn health? Yeah. Hey, fellas, you want to use the scav extract? Hey, boys, you two want to use the scav extract?
Yeah, let's go this way. Let's hit this thing, and then we can use the scav extract.
Yeah. Put your guns away if you would do me a favor. Put your guns away if you do me a favor. Pull your melee weapons out. Please.
Hey, buddy.
Pull your melee weapons out, and we'll be good. All right. Let's go ahead and get out of here.
Stab behind you, man. He's been taking pot shots at you.
That's fine.
Hey, we're cool.
If you guys want, at the top of the middle of the mall, there's about 8 dead PMCs. You guys can go loot whatever you want off of them and come meet me back over here.
Sounds good. Yeah.
Right dead center, second floor. There's 4 dead bodies.
He says the package over here has been hit, bud. looted. It's a top center. Where at?
Right, dead center of the mall. Go up right, straight up the first escalator when you go in.
Copy that.
Now they'll get all their shit taken. And we get more fence karma. Yeah, it's a safe spot for now.
Good. I'm not like
The problem is the one boy has a hunter, and the other one has a fucking Mosin, I think. So they are definitely threateningable. They made me sit in a corner for 5 minutes. They can lose everything. Well, that's not good. Yeah, but he could have M61 on the fucking hunter too. And they'll both go right through my fucking helmet. Mafia's in labs fighting raiders right now. Heal your chest, Mafia. There you go. See, that's not good. That's exactly what they're going to think, too, is that I sent them to their deaths. How long before I head to extract? We'll give it like 3 minutes. Because that's not promising. I don't think either of them had an AK. What do you need to get the sick case? You have to have loyalty level 4 Jaeger. What's it? 15 paracords, a bunch of duct tapes, a bunch of blue tapes, and a bunch of nails. Just leave them. I want the scav karma though. That's the only reason I'm doing it. I thought that was a fucking scav right there.
Run this guy out here, do this extract with you, brother.
All right.
My boy got popped in there, man. There's guys.
I heard shooting. I was worried about you guys.
Yeah, dude, he got taken out, dude. They were not very friendly with him.
Was it a player? A player scav or a PNC?
Scavs, man. They were like, nah, not friendly at all, bro. Straight up.
What a scumbag, dude.
I was gonna tell you to kill him, dude.
Yeah. What a fucking douchebag. Oh, who's dog tag? Oh, the one I didn't kill. That's fine, guys.
Let's go shoreline.
Okay. I'm fine with that. Should have made. You're right. I should have made. I was just thinking that Vortex as he came around the corner, especially when he pointed the gun right at me. I don't know if he was with them or not, though. So, well, fuck. I'm curious. He's probably going to take the Ash 12 and the MDR, to be honest with you. He probably got mad because his friend died. No, that was their plan the whole time, dude. That was his plan the whole time. That's fine. He'll get his. I really don't care. If he needs to loot that... You know what's going to be funny is that he might not even be able to get out of raid in time because he's going to be so damn heavy. Do. Do we need a 38? We didn't. Oh, we didn't. Oh, no, we don't. That's a 37. He probably has Emercom too. Well, he can have both. He can have Railroad or Emercom. That's the first time I've had it go south on me, guys, and it was my fault. When I saw him, I should have told him to put his gun away. When he loots my tag, but I don't know if he'll give a shit. I mean, there's two kinds of people, right? He's either going to be the douchebag that comes in here and brags that, oh, I killed you, ha, 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 you know, something like that. Or he's going to come in here and say, I'm sorry, man, and I'm going to tell him to fuck off anyways. So it doesn't matter if he knows who I am or not. I don't really care. So shoreline?
Yep. Unless you wanna go
No, we'll go shoreline. Just trying to decide what kit I'm going to run. Sad losing my Ash 12 though.
yeah, just don't trust them too much. They're scavengers.
I didn't trust him. I just didn't do my due diligence. He did a good job of bullshitting, that's for sure. He's a good liar. I think I'm going to snipe Mafia just because I need to get my sniper points. What, sweetie? Dinner's ready. Oh, we've been streaming 6 hours and 30 minutes. Well, shoot. It was the tone of his voice. 100% Fedora. He was pushing it too hard. And like I said, that's the first time I've actually been screwed over by somebody on VoIP, but that's because it's the first time I let him screw me over. I should have made him put that fucking gun away as soon as I saw him.
Are you gonna go eat or?
Yeah, I'm gonna go run eat with the family. All right, guys, I think that's where we're gonna end the stream there. I'm gonna go have some dinner. I appreciate everybody coming to the stream. That was really, really awesome. Really awesome stream today. So thank you guys. Sorry I had to end it like that. Sorry I let you guys down. That was actually a really good raid. Some good plays, and we ended up dying to that guy. Unfortunately. Sorry I couldn't finish it up for you. I should have just listened to you guys and gone to extract. Especially after I heard the shooting inside. But he wins this day. He can't actually kill players with skill. He's got to use deception. So good on him. He can only do that when he's a scav. And unfortunately, because of what he did, I'm going to absolutely just fucking slaughter player scavs for the next couple of days. Like, absolutely slaughter them. So you all have a good, what is today? Tuesday? Good, or no, Wednesday. Have a good Wednesday. And we'll see you guys tomorrow morning. Night, guys.